Grassland Dairy Products in Greenwood has been in the butter churning business for over 300 years. Since 1893, when the original Wietrich family immigrated to Wisconsin from the Swiss Alps, to present-day fourth-generation owners, Grassland Dairy Products has perfected the butter-making process. Grassland Dairy offers an assortment of butter products and dairy ingredients. Whether for industrial use or your own kitchen table, you can trust that Grassland Dairy Products will produce quality butter that everyone will enjoy. GrasslandDairy.com.
Since 1924, Milwaukee Tools has led the industry in both durability and performance. Hiller's True Value is your home for Milwaukee Tools here in Marshfield. Check them out to see the latest lineup of Milwaukee Tools. And for all you do-it-yourselfers, Hiller's True Value store on Central Avenue is your complete home store. And for those bigger projects, keep in mind they're just Ask Rental Services. Your local hardware home, Hiller's True Value store, is located in downtown Marshfield.
Welcome to the Zaleski Sports Show. I'm your host, Rachel.
Hey, welcome to Coach on the Couch. I'm your host, Jason Zaleski.
It's time for the Zaleski Sports Show 3 to C.
I'm in the house.
I'm in the house.
He's in the house. He's in the house. He's in the house.
Have a great week, everyone.
Go Sports!
Located in Spencer, R&R Flooring is your one-stop shop for flooring and furniture. Whether you're looking for bedroom furniture, living room furniture, or specialty furniture for your man cave, R&R has it all. With furniture from Lang and Wolfcraft that are made right here in Marshfield, you can shop local. R&R Furniture also has several different types of flooring options available. They also have all your favorite sports team-themed furniture, from the Packers to the Brewers. So head on down to R&R Furniture in Spencer, where their goal is to make a house a home.
Tonight for the Marshfield American Legion baseball game. Marshfield will play Fond du Lac here in game number 3 of the bracket at Southwest High School. The tournament got off to a late start today. A rain last night forced postponement of the first game. Was rescheduled today, pushed back until 2 o'clock, so that pushed Marshfield's 2 games back also. And we are now ready for action here. Just adjusting the lineups as we go. And we are about ready for baseball. And Marshfield is a home team. And the first pitch of the game is a strike. So, no, ball. So, ball 1, there's a strike. I am kind of putting lineups in on the fly here. Obviously, not much time between games. Eli Drexler is leading off for Marshfield here in the top of the first inning. Fouls that one away. 1-2 now. And that pitch is fouled down at the plate. And that is tapped away. Two and two now the count on the first batter of the game. And that is Caden Krug. He runs the count now full. Preston Wagner, the starting pitcher for the Blue Devils. And there is strike 3, so the first out of the game on the first batter. And that will bring up Jake Cedar for Fond du Lac. Fond du Lac just finished up its first game of the day and won in extra innings, 3-2 over Sheboygan. Here's first pitch swinging Jake Cedar, and he is out, retired on a ground ball to the shortstop. And that'll bring up Noah Wenger for Fond du Lac, the center fielder. So 2 down in the Fond du Lac first. Marshfield, the home team here in the GreenBay Southwest tournament. We'll talk about the format a little bit as the game goes on, but it's a 2-division tournament. And there's a shot to shortstop. Ty Pankratz with the pick and the throw, and the side is retired. So nice inning by Preston Wagner. And we will take a break, and Marshfield coming to bat. Boy, that's confusing when the game starts. You don't have any lineups in yet, and you're trying to do that. Whew.
Wausau Homes Marshfield offers the quality you know and trust close to home. Whether you're looking for a 2-story house with an open staircase or a cozy 2-bedroom bungalow, Wausau Homes Marshfield can build it with a firm price and a guaranteed move-in date. Stop by their new location on Central Avenue and see how Wausau Homes Marshfield can help make your homeowning dreams come true. Wausau Homes Marshfield, custom homes built your way.
All right, we are back here at Southwest High School in Green Bay for the Marshfield Blue Devils' first game of the tournament. And Marshfield is playing Fond du Lac. Fond du Lac batted in the top of the first, did not score. Preston Wagner, the Blue Devil pitcher, set them down in order, 1-2-3. Friday Fish Fry in Wisconsin is a tradition like no other. After Hours in Marshfield has been voted best fish fry and is ready to take your order now. Call After Hours at 387-6560 to get your fish ready for pickup after this game. Order it to go or dine in and watch this game on the big screen TVs at After Hours. Call After Hours now at 387-6560. And Eli Drexler. And there's a ball. It's now 2-2. Jake Cedar doing the pitching for Fond du Lac. And Drexler pops one up, drifting out to right field. And Drew Bonlander over to make the catch for the first out of the inning. And that'll bring up Isaiah Byrell, the Blue Devils' third baseman. He'll be followed by Mason Coffrin. And popped up on the infield. The second baseman ranges over and makes the catch as the ball drifted a little bit on him, but secures it for the out. And 2 down now for the Blue Devils in the bottom of the first inning. We're just underway here at Green Bay Southwest High School. Marshfield versus Fond du Lac. Fond du Lac played the second game of the tournament, which ended about a half hour ago. Fond du Lac defeated Sheboygan 3-2 in 8 innings. And we'll get into the tournament schedule and the tournament format here in the next inning or so to let you know what's going on and how it is going to unfold. And there's a swing. And a tapper to second makes the throw over to first, and the Blue Devils are retired in order in the bottom of the first. So after one complete, it's 0-0.
Aha, the phone. Hello, Mankey's Automotive.
Is Jason Schnell, left-handed hitting catcher. And the first pitch to him is a ball. Thank you to our game sponsor, Grassland Dairy. Grassland Dairy provides dairy products for kitchens of all sizes. Grassland also has rewarding and fulfilling careers ready for you today. Internships, externships, and your next career is at grassland.com. Grassland Dairy, family owned right here in central Wisconsin. Here's the 2-0 from Wagner, and that goes high. 3-0 now the count on the Fond du Lac catcher, Jason Schnell. And there's a strike down the middle. And ball 4. That brings up Fletcher House, the first baseman for Fond du Lac. We're going to have a courtesy runner for Jason Schnell, the catcher. House, another left-handed batter in the lineup for Fond du Lac. Preston Wagner, the right-handed pitcher. And his delivery is on the outside corner for strike one. Lifted into left field, and Trajan Bogdanovich came in, but I'm not sure he saw the ball right away. He's looking right into the sun. It wasn't hit very far, and that drops in for a base hit. So Fond du Lac now with a couple of runners on and nobody out here in the top of the second inning. No score from GreenBay Southwest. A warm day for sure, but shadows starting to settle over the field, and it's quite comfortable out there right now. Julian Murillo, the batter for Fond du Lac, with two on and nobody out here in the top of the second inning. And the third base coach wants to talk with Murillo. Perhaps he missed a bunt sign there. Not sure. But a quick check, and Murillo headed back to the batter's box with one strike on him. And this time he does square to bunt. Pulls the bat back, and the runner at second base is off way too far. And Marshfield guns him down. Catcher Ben Gust fires down to Isaiah Byrel, who makes the tag at third base. So bad base running there by Jason Schnell. The bunt was never offered at, as the ball was outside. And he was a dead duck at third base. So one runner on now at first base. One out in the inning. And now a ball to Julian Murillo. And there's a swing and a miss. Two and two the count. Marshfield coming in with a 4-8 record. The Blue Devils have struggled in recent games, looking to put something together here in GreenBay this weekend. 2 games today. Marshfield will play again when this game is done. That game will probably start somewhere around 9:15ish, 9:30. And then the Blue Devils will play 2 games tomorrow. And then possibly will be in action Sunday, but we'll have to advance out of pool play, and we'll explain how that works as the game goes on. There's a ball, full count now, with one out and a runner still at first, Fletcher House down there. And that pitch is fouled off. The format of the tournament, there are 2 pools of 5 teams each. At least it was scheduled that way. Heartland pulled out of the Marshfield pool a few days ago and was not replaced. So there are 4 teams in the Marshfield pool and 5 teams in another pool. There's a strike 3 call on Murillo. He's out. The runner at first steals second. He's in safely, and the throw from catcher Ben Gust gets away into center field, and House ends up at third base now on that error. So 2 outs on the looking strike 3. House steals second base and then advances to third on the throwing error by a catcher, Ben Gust. So Fond du Lac now a runner on third. Past Preston Wagner, and shortstop Ty Pankratz tried to pick that up in front of the bag at second and whiffed on it. So an error on Pankratz there. And now the run scores. And Robeck is on at first base. So a 1-0 Fond du Lac here in the top of the second inning with 2 outs. And Drew Bondlander comes to the plate. He takes strike 1. And drills one to center field on the line. Drexler running back and makes the catch on the run to retire the side. So 3 outs. But Fond du Lac does pick up a run, and now after 1.5 innings, it's Fond du Lac 1, Marshfield 0.
Check out Clemmy Sales, located at 125 North 2nd Avenue in Stratford. For over a century, Clemmy Sales has been your #1 trusted Chevrolet dealership. From beginning to end in your car buying process, Clemmy will treat you like family each and every visit. Head on down to Clemmy Sales today to check out all their inventory, including the all-new 2019 Chevy Silverado. Clemmy Sales, proud supporters of local high school athletics.
Stop into any of our locations at Auburndale, Marshfield, Withee, Greenwood, Roselleville, Stevens Point, and Wisconsin Rapids, and talk to our friendly personal bankers who are here to help you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Reasonable effort.
Yep.
And, you know, that was one of those
If the all could be made, you got to get
reasonable effort. We are back in Green Bay at Southwest High School, Marshfield versus Fond du Lac Legion Baseball. And stepping in is Riley Bushak. He takes ball 1. Marshfield trailing 1-0. Fond du Lac scoring an unearned run in the top of the second inning off starting pitcher Preston Wagner. A couple of errors for Marshfield in that inning, a throwing error by catcher Ben Gust and a fielding error on Ty Pankratz out at shortstop led to the run for Fond du Lac. And now strike 2 on Riley Bushak. And there's a shot just inside the line down the. No, it was a foul ball. I thought the umpire at first indicated it was fair, but it was not fair. And Bushak will come back. 1-2 now on Bushak. And there's a curveball in the outside corner for called strike 3 on Riley Bushak. So Bushak is down, 1 out for Marshfield in the second inning, and it brings up Ben Gust. Don Nicolai Construction has carpenter, metal building erector, and concrete crew positions available now. Make thousands of dollars this summer and thousands more beyond with Nicolai Construction. Nicolai, that's Nikolai construction.com. An application takes less than a minute, and you're on your way to big money all summer long and beyond. Ben Gust, the batter, took a ball in the first pitch. Now he pops one up into short left field. Shortstop ranges back and makes the catch for the second out of the inning now. And that brings up Luke Erickson for Marshfield. Looks at a ball. And there's a strike on the outside corner, evens up the count at 1-1. And a called strike 2. 1-2 now. The count on Luke Erickson. And there's strike 3 on the outside corner, a called third strike. And Marshfield is down in order in the second inning. So nothing across for the Blue Devils. We go to the third, 0-0.
We know how a bank should be at Partners Bank. Banking should be easier, treating our customers as valued and important. Services should be better with online and mobile banking and locations close to where you live and work. Loans should be quicker, and we make all decisions locally with years of experience helping people with their financing needs. Partners Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
The 2018 model year sell down is taking place now at your Wheelers Family Auto Group. Save up to 23% off select in-stock models. We invite you to visit us at any of our 4 locations: Abbotsford, Medford, Marshfield, and Wisconsin Rapids.
Okay, back in Green Bay for the top of the third inning. Fond du Lac comes to bat, leading 1-0, scored a run in the second inning. An unearned run on a couple of Marshfield errors, and River Reinschneider leads off for Fond du Lac against Preston Wagner, the Blue Devils' starting pitcher. And as I was saying earlier, this is a 2-division tournament. There are 4 teams. There's a strike. 4 teams playing here at Southwest High School, and there are 5 teams in pool play at De Pere. And the teams here at Southwest are Marshfield, Fond du Lac, Sheboygan, and Green Bay Southwest. There's a bouncer to short, handled by Pankratz. And the throw over gets him in plenty of time. So 4 teams over here at Southwest High School. Caden Krug coming to bat for Fond du Lac. And Marshfield playing Fond du Lac in game number 1 and playing the hosts, Southwest, at about 9:15 or so tonight in their second game. There's a strike on Krug. 2 more games tomorrow for the Blue Devils. They will play at 12:15 p.m. against Sheboygan, and then they'll take on Fond du Lac again at 2:30. After tomorrow's play is finished, the 2 teams in each division with the best records will advance to semifinal action on Sunday. One semifinal will be played here at Southwest High School, so the 2 teams that advance out of this bracket here will play in one semifinal. The 2 teams that advance out of the De Pere bracket will play a semifinal game at De Pere. Both of those semifinal games are at 11 a.m. Sunday, and then the 2 winners will play at 1 p.m. Sunday for the championship. And if there's a ball into center field for a hit for Caden Krug, so Fond du Lac gets a runner on with 1 out here in the top of the third inning. So that Sunday championship game, if Southwest is involved in it, the championship game will be played here at Southwest High School. If Southwest is not involved in the championship game, it will be played at De Pere. There's a hopper toward Byron, a bad hop. It took, instead of a nice bounce up, it took kind of a funky hop down, and it went through Byryl's legs. I think we'll have to give him a hit on that. The ball looked like it did some funny things coming off the lip of the grass there. So Jake Cedar reaches with a single on the benefit of kind of a tough hop for Byrell, so that puts batters on first and second, and 1 out now for Fond du Lac. Home plate umpire is going down to check with the Fond du Lac coach on something here. Not quite sure. It looks like Jake Cedar, the pitcher, is coming out for a courtesy runner. I guess that's what's going on. So we have a courtesy runner for pitcher Jake Cedar at first base. So that's the format for the tournament. 2 divisions, 1 here at Southwest High School, 1 at De Pere. The teams over at De Pere are the host school, De Pere, Eau Claire, Bayport, Hartford, and Rock County. So again, the 2 teams out of each pool with the best records after tonight's play, or after Saturday night's play, will advance to a semifinal action on Sunday at 11 a.m. First pitch to Noah Wenger is fouled out of play. In action so far, the first game today here, Sheboygan defeated GreenBay Southwest 9-5. And in the second game, Fond du Lac beat Sheboygan 3-2 in 8 innings. And we are in game number 3 now. And a pitch in the dirt blocked by Gust. Runners stay put. One pitch now. Beaten foul toward the on-deck batter for strike 2. 1-2 now, the count. Preston Wagner on the mound for the Blue Devils. And a pickoff throw at second, and just back in time is Caden Krug out there. Wagner, the pickoff throw to Matt Hendrick, and it was close, but the runner just got back in time, according to the base umpire. And there's a shot towards center. Drexler has it measured on the line, makes the catch, overthrows second base, but Matt Coffrin, the Blue Devils first baseman, there to catch the ball near his position to avoid calamity. So 2 outs now for Fond du Lac. The runners stay put. Jake Sater at first, Caden Krug at second, and Jason Schnell steps in. Takes ball 1 outside. Preston Wagner making his second start on the mound this season. He has an 0-2 record. He does have 1 save in relief. There's a ball low. And he has a 4.32 ERA in 11 1/3 innings. 2-0 now on Jason Schnell. And a foul tip. Gust holds on for strike 1. And the 2-1 pitch is in there for a strike. Evens the count. Two down here in the top of the 3rd inning. Marshfield trailing 1-0. Popped up. Byrell gives chase at third, but it's out of play. Blue Devils trying to put together a consistent effort here. They lost a doubleheader on Wednesday at Antigo. Thursday's game at DC Everest was rained out. They lost a Tuesday game at home to Wisconsin Rapids. So Marshfield comes in here with a 4-8 record. There's a shot foul down the first base line. Marshfield was expecting to have a strong season this year, and still could be the case, with several returning players from last year's team that won 21 games, but things haven't gone according to plan so far. The hitting has been just average. The defense has not been very sharp in recent games, and thus a few more losses perhaps than Marshfield thought it might have at this point of the season. This tournament will be a good test for them, some quality teams over here. Three and two now. 2 outs, lined right back up the middle. Pankratz stabs it behind the bag at second, makes a throw to first, and it pulled Mason Coffrin off the bag, and the runner is called safe. Tough play there for Pankratz to make that stab and then get his body turned around to make the throw. The throw was errant. It was wide at third base, or first base, and I guess we'll have to give Marshfield another error on that play. It's close. It's you know what? We'll give him a hit. We'll give the batter a hit on that because, but Pankratz made a great play, stabbing that ball behind the bag at second. However, Caden Krug, the runner at second, came around to score. And Jake Cedar, the runner at first, was safe at second. No chance at a play on him there. Tough play there. I thought they got him initially, but Coffrin couldn't quite keep his foot on the bag as the throw went wide to the outfield side of the bag, and the left-handed Coffrin reached out as far as he could, but couldn't quite maintain contact with the base. And now a 2-0 count on Fletcher House, the next batter. And now we've got a pass ball on catcher Ben Gust on an inside pitch. Called a ball. Here comes manager Josh Metz now to talk to Wagner in his infield. So runners at second and third now for Fond du Lac. And again, the lack of sharpness that I talked about just a couple of moments ago kind of raising its head here in this inning. Pass ball there by Gust. Talked to Josh Metz after the doubleheader loss in Anigo, and he said that he just thought his team had been a little bit listless in that game against Wisconsin Rapids and then the doubleheader loss at Anigo. And that may be carrying over just a bit here in the first game of the GreenBay Southwest tournament. 3-0 count now. And that's outside for ball 4. So the bases are loaded now for Fond du Lac. With 2 outs here in the top of the third inning, Fond du Lac leads 2-0. Big batter for the Blue Devils here. And it's in the air at Drexler. Moves to his right, looks into the sun, and makes the catch out there. So no further damage. But Fond du Lac does add 1 run and now leads 2-0 heading into the bottom of the third inning.
Are you a veteran looking to buy a new home or lower your existing mortgage payment?
At Fairway Independent Mortgage Corporation, we understand the sacrifices you made in serving our country. We believe it's our turn to serve you and your family.
We'll show you how to take advantage of your VA home loan benefit. At Fairway, we can finance up to 100% on the home you intend to purchase or refinance.
At Fairway, we'd be honored to help you with your financing. Stop in at one of our offices or give us a call today.
Rural Mutual Insurance in Marshfield believes there's something more important than just winning or losing. We believe that a community that supports their athletes with dignity and class are the true champions. That's why Rural Mutual supports Blue Devil Baseball and supports our community with personal, business, and farm insurance. Now is the right time to call Rural Mutual and talk to Brad about crop insurance. Call Rural Mutual at 715-384-2826 or visit them in person on South Central Avenue in Marshfield. And Ty Pankratz, the Blue Devils shortstop, will lead it off here in the bottom of the third inning for Marshfield. The Blue Devils trailing 2-0 against Fond du Lac here in game number 3 of the GreenBay Southwest tournament. This is the first game of the tournament for Marshfield. Blue Devils come in with a 4-8 record and a 3-game losing streak, so looking to end that streak and get back on the winning track. Ball 2 now to Ty Pankratz. And that's in the dirt, bouncing away from catcher Jason Schnell. And it's 3-0. Strike one. Three and one now the count. And Pankratz looks at ball 4 as he trots now to first base. And that brings up Trajan Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich playing left field for the Blue Devils. Throw over. And Pankratz back in plenty of time. And there's a strike to Bogdanovich. And that's in the dirt, evens up the count at 1-1. Nobody out here in the bottom of the third inning for Marshfield, trailing 2-0 against Fond du Lac. And the count now 1-2 with nobody out. Low and outside, evens the count at 2-2. And that pitch is fouled straight back as the count remains 2-2. Pankratz with a short lead at first. There's a pitch into right center, and Bogdanovich on with a single. Pankratz trying to go to third on the hit, and he is out at third base. Not, again, we talked about being sharp, and making that first out of the inning at third base, never a good idea. And that's what happened to the Blue Devils there. So, one out now. for the Blue Devils. Bogdanovich went to second on the throw. That brings up Matt Handrick, the second baseman. He takes a ball. Bogdanovich advanced to second on that throw that nailed Pankratz at third base. 2-0 now to Matt Handrick with a runner in scoring position. Trajan Bogdanovich out there at second on the single. Took second base on the out throw at third base on Ty Pankratz. 2-1 now on Handrick. The entire infield in shade now. Just a couple of sunspots out there in center and right and left, although the left fielder is standing in shade. Tough sun right now for the center fielder. He's looking almost straight into it, not quite, but he's got to shield his eyes with his glove. And Handrick swings and misses at strike 3. So 2 down for the Blue Devils. And back to the top of the order, and Eli Drexler, the center fielder. Drexler flied out in the first inning. A run out there at second base in Trajan Bogdanovich. And there's a wild pitch. Looked like a curveball that got away from pitcher Jake Cedar, and it was outside and in the dirt. And Bogdanovich advances to third base on the wild pitch. So he's 90 feet closer. Again, Marshfield trails 2-0 here in the bottom of the third inning. Eli Drexler, the batter. And looks a tad bit high for ball 2. Marshfield with 2 errors in the first 2 innings tonight. Pitch fouled back. 1 hit thus far, with 2 down here in the third inning. Hitting's been at a premium this week. Blue Devils have not done a lot of hitting this week. They have not played defense particularly well this week, and the result has been 3 straight losses. 2-2 now, the count on Eli Drexler, looking for a hit to drive in Ty Pankratz from third with the first run of the game for Marshfield. And the fly ball lofted to left field. The left fielder, Julian Murillo, settles under it and makes the catch. So nothing for Marshfield in the bottom of the third. We go to the fourth now. Fond du Lac 2, Marshfield 0.
My name is Marissa, and I just finished my junior year in college. It's time for me to buy my first car before I start my senior year and before I start my career search. I clicked on an ad for Wheelers and found a car that was in my budget. I contacted the dealership and they emailed me an appointment for test drive. Test drive day is here. The sales staff was helpful and made sure I was comfortable learning about the car. It only took a few minutes and my credit application was approved. Just a couple of quick signatures and a payment I can afford. My first time buying a car, and it was so simple. Thank you, Wheelers.
We have summer right around the corner. Are you looking to purchase that special toy? Bill's Service Center is your one-stop shop for everything that you need to enjoy your summer. We have a huge inventory of Polaris and Can-Am and ATVs and UTVs. We also have a huge selection of Ski-Doo if you're already planning for next winter. Whether you're looking for something brand new or used, come on down to Bill's Service Center, where we not only sell the equipment, but we fix it too.
All right, back for the fourth inning here. And Preston Wagner Still on the mound for Marshfield. Marshfield trailing 2-0. And 1-1 the count. Julian Murillo, the batter for Fond du Lac. He bounces it toward Hendrick at second, comes in, makes the scoop, short throw to first, and one down for Fond du Lac here in the top of the fourth inning. That'll bring up Dawson Robick. And a pitch down low. There's a strike on the corner, makes it 2-1. One out. Tapper foul. Looking at Preston Wagner's numbers coming into the game, he had walked 9, struck out 10, and hit 4 batters, so control has been a little bit of an issue. There's a pitch outside, runs the count full now, 3-2. Payoff pitch, and it's hit in the air, left field. Bogdanovich moves in, fights the sun a little bit, but makes the catch for out number 2. And that brings up Drew Bonlander. Two down, nobody on. Fond du Lac leads Marshfield 2-0 here in the top of the fourth inning. And there's a strike. Wagner high with a curveball. And a swing and a miss on a pitch outside. So Bonlander helping out Wagner there. Now the count is 1-2 with 2 down. That one's fouled away. And a foul tip for strike 3. A 1-2-3 inning for the Blue Devils. So as we go to the bottom of the fourth now, it's Fond du Lac 2 and Marshfield 0.
Are you looking for a daycare close to Auburndale? Little Sprouts Learning Garden Daycare, located at 10564 North School Road, has a convenient location right next to Auburndale schools. When you bring your children to Little Sprouts, you know that you're leaving them in good hands. With a capacity of 50 children, this daycare is open to all children from 6 weeks to 12 years. Conveniently open from 6:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Monday through Friday, Little Sprouts Learning Garden in Auburndale is your family-friendly daycare.
Marshfield Country Club has tee times available for you right now. Call Marshfield Country Club at 715-384-4409 to get your group golfing today. Marshfield Country Club also has daily food specials in their brand new restaurant. Also visit Marshfield Country Club at golfmcc.com. And we're back in the bottom of the fourth inning. Isaiah Byrel, the Blue Devils' third baseman, stepping in. He flied out his first time up. And looks at a ball in the dirt. And outside, it's 2-0. And ball 3 outside. So Byrel, 3-0, leading off the inning, trying to get something started for the Blue Devils, who trail 2-0. And that pitch is off the plate. So ball 4, a walk for Isaiah Byrel. And that brings up Mason Coffrin for the Blue Devils. He grounded out in the first inning. And the Fond du Lac coach will come out and talk to his pitcher, Jake Cedar. Game number 1 of the GreenBay Southwest tournament for the Marshfield Blue Devils. And there's going to be a pitching change here as Jake Cedar is coming out of the game. So we'll take a quick break and be back with that pitching change.
Is it time for a new vehicle? V&H Auto in Marshfield is your go-to dealership for new or used Ford, Jeep, Chrysler, and more. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is here to help you 6 days a week to find that perfect ride. We also accept trade-ins, so stop on by and check out the great deal we can give you for a brand new 2019 car, truck, SUV, or whatever it may be. See why V&H was voted Best of Marshfield area for new and used dealership. V&H Automotive, a short drive from anywhere.
Wausau Homes Marshfield offers the quality you know and trust close to home. Whether you're looking for a 2-story house with an open staircase or a cozy 2-bedroom bungalow, Wausau Homes Marshfield can build it with a firm price and a guaranteed move-in date. Stop by their new location on Central Avenue and see how Wausau Homes Marshfield can help make your homeowning dreams come true. Wausau Homes Marshfield, custom homes built your way.
Okay, back here at GreenBay Southwest, and a pitching change for Fond du Lac. Peyton Jones comes on, replaces Jake Cedar here in the bottom of the fourth inning. Nobody out. Marshfield with a runner on first. Isaiah Byrel, who walked on 4 pitches, and Mason Coffrin will be coming up for the Blue Devils. He grounded out in his first at-bat. Coffrin, the third leading hitter on the Blue Devils, with a .367 average coming into this game tonight. He has 3 RBIs, has scored 7 runs. And we are ready to play now again. Mason Coffrin, the batter. Byrel is running on the pitch, which is low and in the dirt, and Byrel steals second base without a throw. So the Blue Devils, with their first run, potential run, now out at second base with nobody down, and Mason Coffrin at the plate. And ball 2. Jones in the stretch, throws wildly again in the dirt, blocked by the catcher, Jason Schnell. And Mason Coffrin now up 3-0 on the count. Isaiah Byrell, who walked on 4 pitches and then stole second base, is out at second. The potential first run of the game for Marshfield. And there's ball 4 to Coffrin. So 8 straight balls by 2 Fond du Lac pitchers here to start the Marshfield 4th inning. And the Blue Devils have their first significant threat of the game. 2 on and nobody down. Bringing up Riley Bushak, the cleanup hitter, the right fielder. And the team's second leading hitter with a .410 average. He leads with 7 RBIs. Takes a strike on the first pitch. Bushak got off to a great start, then ran into a little bit of trouble over a 2 or 3 game stretch, but back in the second game at Antigo with a couple of hits. And now he swings at a pitch that was low to fall behind 0-2 in the count. 2 on, nobody out for the Blue Devils, who trail 2-0 here in the bottom of the 4th inning at the GreenBay Southwest Tournament. And Bushak swings and misses at a pitch in the dirt. He's out, but the runners advance on the wild pitch. So Byrell moves to third base, and Mason Coffrin on the wild pitch moves to second. So now the Blue Devils with 2 runners in scoring position and 1 out, bringing Ben Gust to the plate. Gust, the catcher tonight, looking for a single that could potentially tie the score. He hits the ball in the air to center field, routine fly ball, and the catch is made out there. Byrell, with his speed, is going to score easily without a throw, and Coffrin holds up at second. So the Blue Devils are on the board with their first run and now trail 2-1. So good job to get the ball out of the infield by Gust and get that run in from third base. So 2-1 with 2 down brings up Luke Erickson, and he looks at a pitch outside. And there's another pitch in the dirt, and Coffrin with a heads-up base running play there. The ball didn't go very far. It only got away from the catcher by a couple of feet, but he didn't see it. And Coffrin astutely takes third base on the wild pitch. So runner now at third base and 1 out. There's another ball. Count now 3-0 on Luke Erickson. Ty Pankratz would bat next if Erickson can find a way on. And he's taking all the way. 3-0. There's a strike. So Erickson's still way ahead in the count at 3-1. And now a pitch in the dirt for ball 4. So the Blue Devils, runners on first and second with 2 outs. Ty Pankratz coming to the plate. We'll see if the Blue Devils might be aggressive on the base paths here with 2 down. Pankratz gets a lead, goes back immediately, and the pickoff throw squirts out of the first baseman's glove. It only gets about 10 or 12 feet away. Coffrin tried to score from third base and was thrown out. So the threat ends for the Blue Devils, but they do pick up 1 run. And Marshfield now trails Fond du Lac 2-1 going into the 5th inning.
If your path to achieving your hopes and dreams is less than clear, Meyer & Associates provides the direction and guidance that helps put things into focus. We provide financial advice and customized solutions that help take the uncertainty out of your dreams for today and the future.
We can work together to make an honest assessment, understand your options, commit to a plan. Live life brilliantly. Our team is here to help.
Lanes in Marshfield has unlimited summer fun for the entire family. Kids can bowl every day with the Rose Bowl Summer Pass. Visit marshfieldsummerfun.com to get the details. Fall leagues also now forming at Rose Bowl Lanes in Marshfield. Rose Bowl Lanes, located on North Central Avenue in Marshfield, and on Facebook at Rose Bowl Lanes. And we're in the top of the 5th inning here now. And leading it off for Fond du Lac is River Reinschneider. Preston Wagner still on the hill for Marshfield. Marshfield scored a run in the bottom of the 4th to pull within 2-1, had the tying run cut down at home as Mason Coffrin tried to score from third on a pickoff attempt at first that got away from the first baseman by about 10 or 12 feet, and Coffman was gunned down at the plate for the third out. 3-1 count now on Reinschneider, and that's in the dirt, so he takes first base. Check that. That was Caden Krug who was the batter. And now brings up Jake Cedar. Cedar was the starting pitcher. Left last inning. Now check that. This is Peyton Jones. Peyton Jones, who relieved Jake Suter on the mound in the last inning. And a count now on Jones, 1-1. Nobody out here in the top of the 5th. Fond du Lac leads Marshfield 2-1 in the Blue Devils' first game of the GreenBay Southwest tournament. Squares to bunt, pushes it down the first base side. Wagner fields it, tosses easily to Coffrin at first, and the sacrifice bunt is completed with Caden Krug going to second base. So that brings up Noah Wenger for Fond du Lac. Caden Krug, the runner, out at second now with 1 out. Foul ball. Fond du Lac looking to increase its lead. Wagner in the stretch. And a shot right at Byrel at third. He fields it cleanly, throws over to Coffrin at first for the out on Noah Wenger. Nice play by Byrel on a sharply hit ball right at him. Krug, the runner at second, held up on the play, so 2 down now, and Jason Schnell coming to bat. Trying to get that run in from second base. And Wagner starts him out with a fastball outside. And there's a pitch inside, 2-0 now. Schnell, the cleanup batter for Fond du Lac, so far has walked and singled. Pankratz sneaks behind Krug, the runner at second. And Jason Schnell calls timeout at the plate. Two-0 count. And pitch in the dirt and gets away from Ben Gust, allowing the runner Caden Krug to move to third base. So a wild pitch. Advances Krug to third now with 2 outs. And the count is 3-0 on the batter, Jason Schnell. And there's ball 4. So runners at first and third for Fond du Lac. 2 down here in the top of the 5th inning. Courtesy runner coming on for Schnell, the catcher. And the batter now is Fletcher House. He singled and walked his first 2 times up. Fond du Lac with 4 hits today. Marshfield with just 1. Marshfield has 2 errors. And there's a pitch that gets away from Ben Gust. And on the pass ball, Caden Krug will score from third base. The pitch was inside, but certainly wasn't too difficult to handle. And the ball just went off the glove of Gust. So the run scores. Schnell, the runner at first, advanced to second on the play, and now it's 3-1 Fond du Lac, leading Marshfield here in the 5th inning. Again, we've talked about the sharp play that's been lacking for Marshfield, and that was just another example of it right there with the passed ball. There's a strike on the outside corner. It's 2-1 now. And popped in the air. Pankratz ranges out at short. Bogdanovich comes in from left field, and Bogdanovich comes in to make the easy catch and record the out. So Fond du Lac tacks another run on that pass ball, and after 4.5 innings, it's Fond du Lac 3, Marshfield 1.
Since 1924, Milwaukee Tools has led the industry in both durability and performance. Hiller's True Value is your home for Milwaukee Tools here in Marshfield. Check them out to see the latest lineup of Milwaukee Tools. And for all you do-it-yourselfers, Hiller's True Value store on Central Avenue is your complete home store. And for those bigger projects, keep in mind they're just Ask Rental Services. Your local hardware home, Hiller's True Value store, is located in downtown Marshfield.
Nuts Deep 2 Express is open now on South Central Avenue in Marshfield. Get Bill's world-famous fresh lemonade, shakes, malts, tap beer, crowlers, growlers, and so much more. Stop in and see for yourself why Nuts Deep 2 Express is all the buzz in Marshfield. Nuts Deep 2 Express is right next to Baltus Gas Station, South Central Avenue in Marshfield. And we go to the bottom of the 5th inning here. Marshfield coming to bat. Ty Pankratz going to lead it off. He walked his first time up. The Blue Devils trail 3-1 to Fond du Lac. Marshfield playing its first game today in the GreenBay Southwest tournament. The Blue Devils will play again as soon as this one is done, and they will take on the host school, Southwest. Game probably starting about 9:15ish or so, and we'll have that one for you too, so stick around. We got baseball all night here. Pankratz looks at a ball, looks at ball 2 now. Marshfield hanging tough, but not really playing a crisp brand of baseball tonight, and that's something that manager Josh Metz talked about after the doubleheader loss at Anigo on Wednesday night. He thought his team looked a little bit listless in those two games and the Wisconsin Rapids loss on Tuesday, and he just thinks that the level of sharpness isn't quite there this week. So Marshfield trying to find that. The 3-1 pitch is belted into the gap in left center field by Pankratz, and he is on his way to second base with a stand-up double. So Pankratz leads it off here in the bottom of the fifth with a shot to left center field. And now Trajan Bogdanovich, who singled to right field his first time up tonight, comes to the plate with nobody out and Ty Pankratz standing at second base. That brought the Marshfield dugout to life a little bit. Peyton Jones, the pitcher for Fond du Lac. He came on in relief in the third inning. And with a lot of these Legion teams, everybody's kind of on a pitch count these days as games mount up, and each of these teams is going to play at least 4 games in this tournament. So pitch count is something that all the managers are keeping an eye on and trying to give themselves enough options to play 4 games and possibly 6 games if they go all the way to the championship game. 1-1 the count on Trajan Bogdanovich, and he looks at strike 2. The lights are now on here at Southwest High School as shade covers the entire field. There's a ground ball to second. Second baseman Caden Krug scoops it up and throws on to first to retire Bogdanovich, but Pankratz moves to third on the out. So the Blue Devils now with a runner at third base and a 1 out. For Matt Hendrick. Hendrick was a strikeout victim his first time up. And he strokes one to center field and deep. The center fielder ranges back. Noah Wenger easily makes the grab out there in deep center field, but Ty Pankratz scores from third base on the sac fly, and it's now 3-2. Marshfield trails by just a run here in the bottom of the 5th inning. So good job by Hendrick, the number 9 batter in the lineup tonight, to get that ball into the outfield and score the run. Eli Drexler, the center fielder, now coming up for Marshfield. He has flied out twice tonight, takes a ball. Marshfield with just 2 hits in the game. Ball 2. And ball 3 outside. 3-0 now the count to Drexler, who with his speed, if he can get on first here, you might think that they'll try to steal him, get him to second as the tying run with 2 down. Takes a strike. And low in the dirt, ball 4. So Drexler is on with 2 down. Isaiah Byrel comes up. And the Fond du Lac manager wants to come out and talk to his pitcher and his infield. Nice baseball park here at Southwest High School. It's 322 down each line There is no marker in straightaway center field, but I would guess it's somewhere between 365 and 370 or so out to dead center field. Plenty of room in the outfield. So, well, the conversation is going to result in a pitching change for Southwest. So we will come back after a break. Marshfield trailing 3-2 with a runner on here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Well, I got a name for this guy, but I can't read it.
Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on U.S. Highway 10, has fresh cheese curds made daily, along with cheese and sausage trays for your next gathering. Nasonville Dairy is home to over 24 cheese varieties. 1.5 million pounds of milk daily gives you cheddar, feta, Colby, and even blue marble jack. Shop in the store or online at NasonvilleDairy.com. Nasonville Dairy, a family tradition of quality. Stop into any of our locations at Auburndale, Marshfield, Withee, Greenwood, Roselleville, Stevens Point, and Wisconsin Rapids, and talk to our friendly personal bankers who are here to help you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
All right, the pitching change has been made for Fond du Lac. Noah Harbson comes in relief, the third pitcher for Fond du Lac tonight. Marshfield has a runner on in Eli Drexler. He worked a walk from Peyton Jones. Jones was replaced then by Noah Harbson. And that brings up Isaiah Byrel, who flied out and walked in his 2 appearances so far. And Drexler has pretty good speed down there at first base. We might see him running with 2 down. You don't see the hit and run executed a whole lot anymore, but this might be a spot where maybe Marshfield thinks about that strategy too instead of a straight out steal. We'll see what if anything. And there he goes. Drexler is off with the pitch, and he's in there easily. Had a great jump, and the ball's in the dirt. And catcher Jason Schnell made a nice scoop on it and threw down, but the throw was way too late, and Drexler steals second base. So now he's in scoring position with 2 down, and Isaiah Byrel with a 1-strike count on him. And now there's a ball that pops out of the catcher's glove for a pass ball. And now Drexler scoots over to third on the pass ball. So now he's 90 feet away from evening the score here at 3-3. Blue Devils trail 3-2, but Drexler is on third with 2 down. And Isaiah Byrel looking to drive him in with a hit. And there it is, a hit into right field. It's falling. Oh, nice grab out there. I thought that was definitely in. It was dying fast. And Drew Bonlander, a nice play, charged in on it, dove head first, and came up with the catch. So the scoring threat is thwarted by Fond du Lac, and Marshfield is out of the inning now. The Blue Devils did pick up 1 run, and after 5 innings, it's 3-2 Fond du Lac.
Wausau Homes Marshfield offers the quality you know and trust close to home. Whether you're looking for a 2-story house with an open staircase or a cozy 2-bedroom bungalow, Wausau Homes Marshfield can build it with a firm price and a guaranteed move-in date. Stop by their new location on Central Avenue and see how Wausau Homes Marshfield can help make your homeowning dreams come true. Wausau Homes Marshfield, custom homes built your way.
Grassland Dairy Products in Greenwood has been in the butter churning business for over 300 years. Since 1893, when the original Wietrich family immigrated to Wisconsin from the Swiss Alps, to present-day fourth-generation owners, Grassland Dairy Products has perfected the butter-making process. Grassland Dairy offers an assortment of butter products and dairy ingredients. Whether for industrial use or your own kitchen table, you can trust that Grassland Dairy Products will produce quality butter that everyone will enjoy. GrasslandDairy.com.
All right, back in Green Bay at Southwest High School for the top of the 6th inning. Marshfield scored a run in the 5th to cut its deficit to 3-2. And we move now to the bottom of the inning, and it's Julian Murillo leading off for Southwest. And quickly in the hole, 0-2. And the 0-2 pitch rides a bit high. Preston Wagner, the starter for Marshfield, still on the mound. He's thrown 72 pitches tonight. And there's strike 3 swinging. So good job by Wagner to get the first batter of the inning. 1 down. Brings up Julian Murillo. And he swings and knocks the first one out of play. And the pitch is way outside. Ben Gust couldn't reach it. Goes to the backstop. And the count is 2-1 now on Julian Murillo. Another pitch fouled away, evens the count at 2-2. Slapped foul down the third base line. Isaiah Byrell gave chase over there, but the ball was clearly foul. 2-2, 1 down. Marshfield trailing Fond du Lac 3-2 here in the top of the 6th inning. There's a pitch that goes a little bit low, runs the count full now, 3-2. And ball 4. So Fond du Lac puts a runner on first with 1 out. Fondy with just 4 hits tonight. Marshfield with only 2. Blue Devils have committed 2 errors that led to an unearned run back in the 2nd inning. Josh Metz comes out to talk to Preston Wagner now. And everything's good. Everybody takes their infield positions. And the third baseman, Dawson Robeck, comes up to bat now for Fond du Lac. With 1 down and a runner at first, that's Julian Murillo out there with a walk. And there's a shot into the gap in left center field. Base runner is from first is going to third, and Robeck pulls into second with a double, puts runners on second and third with one down here in the 6th inning. First pitch swinging, sends it out into left center field, and the Blue Devils have a little bit of trouble here now. That's the 5th hit for Fond du Lac. Runners at second and third, and Drew Bondlander comes up for Fond du Lac. And Bondlander swings through the first pitch for strike one. 1 out, runners on second and third. Squares to bunt. Suicide squeeze is on. And the runner from third comes in safely, beats the throw home. Wagner fielded it, tossed to Ben Gust at the plate, but just a bit late. And the sacrifice is completed. Bondlander reached first, and the run scored. So 4-2 lead now for Marshfield. For Fond du Lac. Marshfield trailing 4-2. Josh Metz out, and he is coming to the mound to remove Preston Wagner. So 4-2, and we'll try to catch that number of the new pitcher. 14 or 34.
You give him a hit on
that? No, I gave him a sacrifice and fielder's choice.
They did make a plan. No.
Yeah, sacrifice and a fielder's choice.
They're calling for Marshfield these days.
So let's say 14. Is there 14? Can you read the number on the pitcher? Is it 14? 34? Ty Pancrat, so they must have just flipped positions. Are we back? Okay, back at Fond du Lac. The Fond du Lac team just scored on a suicide squeeze to take a 4-2 lead. That'll end the pitching day for Preston Wagner, and Ty Pancratz now moves from shortstop into pitch. So it looks like just a straight position switch. Pancratz coming in from short to pitch, and Wagner going from pitcher to shortstop. And that now brings up River Reinschneider. Check that, Caden Krug coming up. With 1 out, runners on first and third for Fond du Lac, and a 4-2 lead for Fond du Lac here in the top of the 6th inning. Punched into right field, and Riley Bushak moves over for the catch, makes the catch easily, but the runner from third scores on the sac fly. And there's another run for Fond du Lac. It's now 5-2 Fond du Lac. Marshfield is going to appeal that the runner left third base early, it looks like. They called timeout. You can't make an appeal during a timeout, so they'll have to wait until the ball is alive if they want to make an appeal at third, and it looks like that's what they're doing. The pitcher has to step on the rubber, then he has to step off and say we're appealing the tag at third, but apparently they're satisfied now that he didn't leave early. So the run is in. The runner at first stays put. And a 2 down now. Fond du Lac with a suicide squeeze bunt for a run and a sacrifice fly for a run here in the 6th inning to add 2 runs and make their lead 5-2. There's a bouncer to Handrick at second base, and the runner is retired. The batter is retired, but Fond du Lac comes up with 2 more, and after 5.5 innings, it's Fond du Lac 5, Marshfield 2.
Forward Bank, originally incorporated in Marshfield, has been around for 100 years, and in those 100 years has grown tremendously and continues to do so. With locations in Colby, Greenwood, Marshfield, Medford, Stanley, Thorpe, and Withee, they are always looking to be part of your family, business, farm, or nonprofit. For personal loans, business loans, life insurance, or homeowners insurance, stop by one of their 7 convenient locations and see how they can help you move forward.
Back here at Southwest High School in Green Bay, Marshfield American Legion Blue Devils playing their first game in the Green Bay Southwest Tournament, taking on Fond du Lac tonight. The schedule was delayed a little bit by rain. Marshfield was supposed to play earlier in the day at 2:30, I believe. I'm sorry, 4 o'clock, but the schedule was pushed back. Marshfield first game was pushed back to 7. And the Blue Devils are playing that one now. They'll play another game after this one, and that will be against Southwest. Fond du Lac leading here in this game 5-2 over the Blue Devils. Marshfield has lost 3 games in a row. And they are trying to, actually searching for consistent performance, and they haven't quite reached it here yet tonight. So we go to the bottom of the 6th, and Mason Coffrin, the Blue Devils first baseman, will lead it off. He has grounded out and walked in 2 previous appearances tonight. And the first pitch to him is outside. Chopped on the ground toward the hole at second, and the second baseman flags it down with a diving stop, but can't gain control in time, and Coffrin legs out an infield hit to start the 6th inning for the Blue Devils. Nice play by the second baseman to range over there and flag it down, but that's all he could do. And Coffrin is on with a hit. Only the 3rd of the game for the Blue Devils. Riley Bushak, now the batter, has struck out twice tonight. Once called out on strikes, once swinging. And he looks high at ball 1. Green Bay Southwest limbering up behind the third base dugout, getting ready for their game after this one. The Southwest team will play Marshfield in the final game of the day. Marshfield will be right back at it at 12:15 tomorrow afternoon, taking on Sheboygan, and then the Blue Devils will play at about 2:30 against Fond du Lac. Meeting Fond du Lac twice in this bracket. Heartland was in the bracket, pulled out earlier this week, so only 4 teams in this bracket instead of 5. The other bracket in the tournament, which is being played at De Pere, has 5 teams. There's a shot to first, scooped on one hop. Throw to second for the out on Coffrin, but not in time for the double play to get Bushak, so Bushak reaches on the fielder's choice. Nice play by the first baseman on that one hopper. So Bushak on at first with 1 out, brings up Ben Gust. The 5 teams in that other bracket at De Pere include the host team, De Pere, Eau Claire, Bayport. There's a steal attempt by Bushak, and he's in there. De Pere, Eau Claire, Bayport, Hartford, and Rock County. So a ball on the pitch, and Riley Bushak steals second base. Again, the teams with the 2 best records out of each pool will advance to the semifinals at 11 a.m. on Sunday. 1 semifinal game here, 1 semifinal game in De Pere, and the 2 winners then will meet Sunday afternoon for the championship. And Ben Gust hits one into the gap in left center. The center fielder, Noah Wenger, ranges over and makes the catch. So Gust is out. And Bushak holds up at second base. That brings up Luke Erickson, the Blue Devils' designated hitter. He has struck out and walked tonight. And the first pitch is a little bit high for ball 1. Ball 2. We assume tonight's second game for the Blue Devils against Southwest will start probably 15 or 20 minutes after the completion of this game. As soon as the grounds crew can get the diamond dragged and raked and the starting pitchers can warm up. I'm sure both teams will be eager to get going and finish off day 1 here. And looped into right field, and the right fielder with another nice running catch. This time he didn't have to dive. Drew Bonlander out there, but it is the 3rd out of the inning, and the Blue Devils get nothing. So we go to the top of the 7th now, and it's Fond du Lac leading Marshfield 5-2.
If your path to achieving your hopes and dreams is less than clear, Meyer & Associates provides the direction and guidance that helps put things into focus. We provide financial advice and customized solutions that help take the uncertainty out of your dreams for today and the future.
We can work together to make an honest assessment, understand your options, commit to a plan. Live life brilliantly. Our team is here to help.
Back here at Southwest High School in Green Bay, and it's getting late for the Marshfield Blue Devils. We go to the top of the 7th inning. Fond du Lac leads Marshfield 5-2. The opening game for Marshfield in the Southwest tournament. The Blue Devils will play their second game immediately after this one is finished. They will take on the host school, or the host team, Green Bay Southwest. And that'll wrap up action for the day. Marshfield will be back at it tomorrow starting at 12:15 with 2 games in a row. And we'll be here for those webcasts also. So stay tuned for a lot of baseball here yet tonight and tomorrow. Noah Wenger leading off for Fond du Lac here in the top of the 7th. Ty Pankratz, who relieved in the last inning, still on for Marshfield here in the 7th. And there's ball 2. And that one's hit in the air into left field. And Trajan Bogdanovich drifted over into foul ground and then had to come back across the line into fair territory to make the catch for out number 1. Good play by Bogdanovich out there. I don't know if he slightly misjudged it at first or if the wind caught it. It doesn't look too windy, so either way, it's a catch for an out. And Jason Schnell comes up, fouls away the first pitch. And Pankratz loops a curveball in on the outside corner for called strike 2. Inside. Marshfield is going to have one more chance in the bottom of the 7th inning. There's a swing and a miss, and it'll be Ty Pankratz, Trajan Bogdanovich, and Matt Hendrick, the scheduled batters for the Blue Devils in the bottom of the 7th. Strikeout swinging by Schnell, and Fletcher House now up with 2 outs. Nobody on here in the top of the 7th. Fouls off the first pitch. House has singled, walked, and flied out tonight. And that pitch is inside for ball 2. Or ball 1. Got ahead of myself there a little bit. Fouled back. 1-2 now the count on Fletcher House, the first baseman for Fond du Lac. Popped up. Left field, Bogdanovich doesn't have to move around too much, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So final chance coming up for Marshfield here in the bottom of the 7th inning as Fond du Lac leads 5-2.
My name is Marissa, and I just finished my junior year in college. It's time for me to buy my first car before I start my senior year and before I start my career search. I clicked on an ad for Wheelers and found a car that was in my budget. I contacted the dealership and they emailed me an appointment for test drive. Test drive day is here. The sales staff was helpful and made sure I was comfortable learning about the car. It only took a few minutes and my credit application was approved. Just a couple of quick signatures and a payment I can afford. My first time buying a car, and it was so simple. Thank you, Wheelers.
We know how a bank should be at Partners Bank. Banking should be easier, treating our customers as valued and important. Services should be better with online and mobile banking and locations close to where you live and work. Loans should be quicker, and we make all decisions locally with years of experience helping people with their financing needs. Partners Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Partners Bank, better together.
All right, back in Green Bay at Southwest High School. We're in the bottom of the 7th inning. Marshfield coming to bat for possibly the final time. Trailing 5-2 against Fond du Lac in its opening game of the Green Bay Southwest tournament. Blue Devils trying to avoid a 4th straight loss this week, after falling at home to Wisconsin Rapids in a Wisconsin Valley Legion League game on Tuesday, and then being swept in 2 league games at Anigo on Wednesday night, and now down 5-2 with their last swings here in the 7th inning, perhaps. And it's Ty Pankratz leading off, looking at a strike on the inside corner. Marshfield will play again shortly after this one ends. They will meet the host team, Southwest, in the final game of the day. The tournament was delayed earlier by rain. Last night's scheduled first game was rained out, and that game was played early this afternoon. It rained here this morning also, so Diamond's in great shape and has been all day since that first game started. And the 0-2 pitch is sent into left center, and the center fielder, Noah Wenger, ranges over to make the catch. So 1 down for the Blue Devils in the 7th inning. Again, Marshfield trailing 5-2 against Fond du Lac. The Blue Devils with only 3 hits in the game. Fond du Lac with 5. So a reasonable pitching performance by Marshfield tonight, but again, a little bit of hitting issues, as has been the case for much of this week. And there's a hit into left field by Trajan Bogdanovich. Like I said, Marshfield had 2 hits. Marshfield had 3, and now that is hit number 4 for the Blue Devils, as Trajan Bogdanovich lines one into left field to get on first base with 1 out. And Matt Handrick, the number 9 batter in the Blue Devils order, comes up. Langdon getting a safe lead there at first base. Ball in the dirt, but nice catch by the catcher for ball 1. You wouldn't expect Bogdanovich to be going anywhere, and his lead would indicate that. It's a very short lead. There's a strike. At this point of the game, it's pretty much station to station for Marshfield, unless something is hit in the gap or down the lines. But you wouldn't expect Marshfield to take any chances on the bases and get thrown out trying to stretch a hit into a bigger hit. Ball 2 now to Handrick. 2-1 the count. Pitcher Noah Harmson looks over at first and then delivers ball 3. 3-1 now to Handrick. This is what the Blue Devils needed. They need some base runners. They have Bogdanovich on at first. Handrick is ahead in the count, 3-1, and the top of the order will come up next. And there's a pitch in the dirt for ball 4, and all of a sudden the tying run comes to the plate for Marshfield in the form of Eli Drexler, the leadoff batter in the order. Drexler has flied out twice and walked tonight. And again, he represents the tying run with 2 runners on base. And pitch number 1 is in the dirt. So Noah Harmson struggling just a little bit here. Gave up a hit to Trajan Bogdanovich. Then he walked Matt Handrick. Now he throws the first pitch to Drexler in the dirt. And there's ball 2 outside and low, and that'll make a pitcher a little bit nervous with a 3-run lead and 2 runners on base. And all of a sudden now at 2-0, he's got to deliver a strike. We'll see if Drexler is taking here 2-0 or if he's looking for a pitch that he could maybe drive a little bit. And it's not that one, as it's outside. 3-0, he'll certainly be taking now at 3-0. Trying to coax a walk and load the bases, with Isaiah Byrel coming up next. 3-0, the runners with safe leads. And Drexler taking all the way, looks at a strike down the middle. 3-1, now he'll be ready to hit. Looking for a pitch he can handle. You certainly don't want to help the pitcher in this situation. You want to make sure you're hitting a strike if you are swinging. And he looks at ball 4 in the dirt, and all of a sudden, Marshfield has a rally going here. trailing 5-2 in the bottom of the 7th inning, and the bases are now loaded with 1 out, and Isaiah Byrel coming to the plate. The Fond du Lac coach will come out, talk with his pitcher, Noah Harmson. Probably just trying to settle him down. I'm not sure anybody was, well, it looks like there is somebody down in the bullpen warming up. But I don't think he's making a change here. I think he's talking with his defense about, okay, this is what we're going to do on a ground ball here. We're going to most likely play back at double play depth. We're going to make sure we get 1 out somewhere. If we get a double play ground ball, fine, but make sure we get the 1 out, because that's when big innings happen, when you try to do something a little too much and all of a sudden you throw a ball away. So I'm sure he was reminding his infielders, just get the out. The infield playing at normal depth. And Marshfield trailing 5-2, looking for a big hit here as Isaiah Byrel comes up with the bases loaded and 1 out. And there's a pitch high. So Harmson has struggled this inning. He can't find the strike zone. The nerves have probably got him a little bit as each runner got on base. And there's a pitch inside. Byrel has to bend back away from it. And it's 2-0. No place to put him. And Byrel swinging 2-0 on a pitch that was probably on the outside corner. Fouled it back. 2 balls, 1 strike. Again, the bases loaded for Marshfield. 1 down. Blue Devils trailing 5-2. And there's a pitch over Byrel's head. He's got a duck to get out of the way. And all of a sudden the count is 3-1. A walk here would bring in a run, bring the Blue Devils within 5-3, and it would put the tying run at second base and the winning run at first base. So big pitch here for Harmson and Fond du Lac. And he can't make it. It's a ball high. And Trajan Bogdanovich trots in from third base with the 3rd run of the game for the Blue Devils. And now Marshfield with a 5-3 lead. I'm sorry, with a 5-3 deficit in the bottom of the 7th inning. And the bases still loaded. The potential tying run is at second base, and the potential winning run is at first base. And now here comes the Fond du Lac manager again, and it looks like he's taking Harmson out of the game. He's pointing at a couple of other players, so maybe this is just a switch of positions. Looks like the first baseman is being handed the ball. He's trotting to the dugout to get his regular glove, giving up his first baseman's mitt. And he will come on here. And that is Fletcher House. He will come on to pitch with the bases loaded and his team ahead 5-3 with 1 out in the bottom of the 7th inning as Marshfield looks for a rally that could tie or win the game. So Harmson moves to first base, and a House comes in to pitch. So again, 1 down, 5-3. Marshfield trails in the bottom of the 7th inning, but the Blue Devils have the bases loaded with just 1 out. Matt Hendrick is at third base. Eli Drexler, the potential tying run, is at second base, and he can fly, so anything hit safely into the outfield, Drexler probably is going to score. And Isaiah Byrel is on at first base. And Byrel can fly, so anything in the gaps or down the line, Byrel could speed around with the winning run perhaps. 3 walks in the inning by Fond du Lac. 1 hit for Marshfield in the inning. That was Trajan Bogdanovich's single leading off the inning. And then Matt Handrick, Eli Drexler, and Isaiah Byrel followed in succession with walks to force in a run and load the bases. So major threat here for Marshfield in the bottom of the 7th. Coffrin adjusts his batting gloves, and he is ready to take his place in the batter's box. Mason Coffrin, the Blue Devils' first baseman. He's 1 for 2 tonight, a ground out, a walk, and a single. So another single here would be a big hit. And he's swinging first pitch, dribbles it in front of the plate. The catcher picks it up, steps on home plate, and fires to first for the easy double play. And talk about a tough break for Marshfield. Coffrin swinging at the first pitch, just dribbled it not more than a foot fair right in front of the plate. The catcher hopped on it, stepped on home plate to get the force out, and then threw down to first to complete the double play, and the game is over. Marshfield loses 5-3. We'll be back in probably 20 minutes or so with the game number 2 for the Blue Devils as they take on Southwest out of Green Bay. We told you early in the broadcast about After Hours Friday Fish Fry. After Hours in Marshfield has been voted best fish fry and is ready to take your order now. Call After Hours at 387-6560 to get your fish ready for pickup now. Order to go or dine in and watch today's second game on the big screen TVs at After Hours. Call After Hours now at 387-6560. We'll be back in about 15 or 20 minutes with game number 2. It'll be Marshfield versus GreenBay Southwest.
Is it time for a new vehicle? V&H Auto in Marshfield is your go-to dealership for new or used Ford, Jeep, Chrysler, and more. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is here to help you 6 days a week to find that perfect ride. We also accept trade-ins, so stop on by and check out the great deal we can give you for a brand new 2019 car, truck, SUV, or whatever it may be. See why V&H was voted best of Marshfield area for new and used dealership. V&H Automotive.
If your path to achieving your hopes and dreams is less than clear, Meyer Associates provides the direction and guidance that helps put things into focus. We provide financial advice and customized solutions that help take the uncertainty out of your dreams for today and the future.
We can work together to make an honest assessment, understand your options, commit to a plan, live life brilliantly. Our team is here to help.
Are you looking for a daycare close to Auburndale? Little Sprouts Learning Garden Daycare, located at 10564 North School Road, has a convenient location right next to Auburndale schools. When you bring your children to Little Sprouts, you know that you're leaving them in good hands. With a capacity of 50 children, this daycare is open to all children from 6 weeks to 12 years. Conveniently open from 6:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Monday through Friday, Little Sprouts Learning Garden in Auburndale is your family-friendly daycare.
Masonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on U.S. Highway 10, has fresh cheese curds made daily, along with cheese and sausage trays for your next gathering. Masonville Dairy is home to over 24 cheese varieties. 1.5 million pounds of milk daily gives you cheddar, feta, Colby, and even blue marble jack. Shop in the store or online at NasonvilleDairy.com. Nasonville Dairy, a family tradition of quality.
Check out Clemmy Sales, located at 125 North 2nd Avenue in Stratford. For over a century, Clemmy Sales has been your #1 trusted Chevrolet dealership. From beginning to end in your car buying process, Clemmy will treat you like family each and every visit. Head on down to Clemmy Sales today to check out all their inventory, including the all-new 2019 Chevy Silverado. Clemmy Sales, proud supporters of local high school athletics.
2018 model year sell down is taking place now at your Wheelers Family Auto Group. Save up to 23% off select in-stock models. We invite you to visit us at any of our 4 locations: Abbotsford, Medford, Marshfield, and Wisconsin Rapids.
We know how a bank should be at Partners Bank. Banking should be easier, treating our customers as valued and important. Services should be better with online and mobile banking and locations close to where you live and work. Loans should be quicker, and we make all decisions locally with years of experience helping people with their financing needs. Partners Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Property damage or loss is what Marshfield Insurance Agency is all about. We are the area's largest insurance agency. Family owned for more than 30 years. An independent agency, we represent more than 40 A-rated insurance providers for home, auto, business, health, life, and more. Contact Marshfield Insurance Agency for a free quote today.
Are you a veteran looking to buy a new home or lower your existing mortgage payment?
At Fairway Independent Mortgage Corporation, we understand the sacrifices you made in serving our country. We believe it's our turn to serve you and your family.
We'll show you how to take advantage of your VA home loan benefit. At Fairway, we can finance up to 100% on the home you intend to purchase or refinance.
At Fairway, we'd be honored to help you with your financing. Stop in at one of our offices or give us a call today.
With summer right around the corner, are you looking to purchase that special toy? Bill's Service Center is your one-stop shop for everything that you need to enjoy your summer. We have a huge inventory of Polaris and Can-Am and ATVs and UTVs. We also have a huge selection of Ski-Doo if you're already planning for next winter. Whether you're looking for something brand new or used, come on down to Bill's Service Center, where we not only sell the equipment, but we fix it too.
Located in Spencer, R&R Flooring is your one-stop shop for flooring and furniture. Whether you're looking for bedroom furniture, living room furniture, or specialty furniture for your man cave, R&R has it all. With furniture from Lang and Wolfcraft that are made right here in Marshfield, you can shop local. R&R Furniture also has several different types of flooring options available. They also have all your favorite sports team-themed furniture, from the Packers to the Brewers. So head on down to R&R Furniture in Spencer, where their goal is to make a house a home.
Since 1924, Milwaukee Tools has led the industry in both durability and performance. Hiller's True Value is your home for Milwaukee Tools here in Marshfield. Check them out to see the latest lineup of Milwaukee Tools. And for all you do-it-yourselfers, Hiller's True Value store on Central Avenue is your complete home store. And for those bigger projects, keep in mind they're just Ask Rental Services. Your local hardware home, Hiller's True Value store, is located in downtown Marshfield.
Stop into any of our locations at Auburndale, Marshfield, Withee, Greenwood, Roselleville, Stevens Point, and Wisconsin Rapids, and talk to our friendly personal bankers who are here to help you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Time for a new vehicle? V&H Auto in Marshfield is your go-to dealership for new or used Ford, Jeep, Chrysler, and more. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is here to help you 6 days a week to find that perfect ride. We also accept trade-ins, so stop on by and check out the great deal we can give you for a brand new 2019 car, truck, SUV, or whatever it may be. See why V&H was voted Best of Marshfield area for new and used dealership. V&H Automotive, a short drive from anywhere.
If your path to achieving your hopes and dreams is less than clear, Meyer & Associates provides the direction and guidance that helps put things into focus. We provide financial advice and customized solutions that help take the uncertainty out of your dreams for today and the future.
We can work together to make an honest assessment, understand your options, commit to a plan, live life brilliantly. Our team is here to help.
Are you looking for a daycare close to Auburndale? Little Sprouts Learning Garden Daycare, located at 10564 North School Road, has a convenient location right next to Auburndale schools. When you bring your children to Little Sprouts, you know that you're leaving them in good hands. With a capacity of 50 children, this daycare is open to all children from 6 weeks to 12 years. Conveniently open from 6:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Monday through Friday, Little Sprouts Learning Garden in Auburndale is your family-friendly daycare.
Jasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on U.S. Highway 10, has fresh cheese curds made daily, along with cheese and sausage trays for your next gathering. Nasonville Dairy is home to over 24 cheese varieties, 1.5 million pounds of milk daily, gives you cheddar, feta, Colby, and even blue marble jack. Shop in the store or online at NasonvilleDairy.com. Nasonville Dairy, a family tradition of quality.
Check out Clemmy Sales, located at 125 North 2nd Avenue in Stratford. For over a century, Clemmy Sales has been your #1 trusted Chevrolet dealership. From beginning to end in your car buying process, Clemmy will treat you like family each and every visit. Head on down to Clemmy Sales today to check out all their inventory, including the all-new 2019 Chevy Silverado. Clemmy Sales, proud supporters of local high school athletics.
2018 model year sell down is taking place now at your Wheelers Family Auto Group. Save up to 23% off select in-stock models. We invite you to visit us at any of our 4 locations: Abbotsford, Medford, Marshfield, and Wisconsin Rapids.
We know how a bank should be at Partners Bank. Banking should be easier, treating our customers as valued and important. Services should be better with online and mobile banking and locations close to where you live and work. Loans should be quicker, and we make all decisions locally with years of experience helping people with their financing needs. Partners Bank, member FDIC, and an equal housing lender.
Property damage or loss is what Marshfield Insurance Agency is all about. We are the area's largest insurance agency. Family owned for more than 30 years. An independent agency, we represent more than 40 A-rated insurance providers for home, auto, business, health, life, and more. Contact Marshfield Insurance Agency for a free quote today.
Are you a veteran looking to buy a new home or lower your existing mortgage payment?
At Fairway Independent Mortgage Corporation, we understand the sacrifices you made in serving our country. We believe it's our turn to serve you and your family.
We'll show you how to take advantage of your VA home loan benefit. At Fairway, we can finance up to 100% on the home you intend to purchase or refinance.
At Fairway, we'd be honored to help you with your financing. Stop in at one of our offices or give us a call today.
We have summer right around the corner. Are you looking to purchase that special toy? Bill's Service Center is your one-stop shop for everything that you need to enjoy your summer. We have a huge inventory of Polaris and Can-Am and ATVs and UTVs. We also have a huge selection of Ski-Doo if you're already planning for next winter. Whether you're looking for something brand new or used, come on down to Bill's Service Center, where we not only sell the equipment, but we fix it too.
Located in Spencer, R&R Flooring is your one-stop shop for flooring and furniture. Whether you're looking for bedroom furniture, living room furniture, or specialty furniture for your man cave, R&R has it all. With furniture from Lang and Wolfcraft that are made right here in Marshfield, you can shop local. R&R Furniture also has several different types of flooring options available. They also have all your favorite sports team-themed furniture, from the Packers to the Brewers. So head on down to R&R Furniture in Spencer, where their goal is to make a house a home.
Since 1924, Milwaukee Tools has led the industry in both durability and performance. Hiller's True Value is your home for Milwaukee Tools here in Marshfield. Check them out to see the latest lineup of Milwaukee Tools. And for all you do-it-yourselfers, Hiller's True Value store on Central Avenue is your complete home store. And for those bigger projects, keep in mind they're just ask rental services. Your local hardware home, Hiller's True Value store, is located in downtown Marshfield.
Stop into any of our locations at Auburndale, Marshfield, Withee, Greenwood, Roselleville, Stevens Point, and Wisconsin Rapids, and talk to our friendly personal bankers who are here to help you. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Is it time for a new
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Southwest High School in Green Bay. This is Doug Zaleski. I'll be on the call of tonight's second game for the Marshfield American Legion Blue Devils as they play the host team, Green Bay Southwest, here in the opening day of the Green Bay Southwest tournament. Lucas Hoheisel joins me, operating the camera, running the production of the webcast. Marshfield in the opener tonight played Fond du Lac, a close game, but the Blue Devils lose it 5-3. Had a major threat in the bottom of the seventh inning, had one run in to make it 5-3. And then with the bases loaded and number 3 hitter Mason Coffrin up, Coffrin swung at the first pitch and ticked the ball, and it dribbled a foot out in front of home plate. The Fondy catcher pounced on the ball, stepped on the plate for the first out, and threw to first base to easily get the double play. And that ended the game as Marshfield lost its 4th straight contest. Welcome to the Grassland Dairy pregame show. Grassland Dairy provides dairy products for kitchens of all sizes. Grassland also has rewarding and fulfilling careers ready for you today. Internships, externships, and your next career is at grassland.com. Grassland Dairy, family-owned right here in central Wisconsin. And again, we are at the Southwest Tournament. There are 2 brackets or 2 pools in the tournament. The one pool is here at Southwest. It involves Marshfield, Fond du Lac, Sheboygan, and the host team Southwest. The other bracket is at De Pere, and 5 teams comprise that bracket. It's De Pere, Eau Claire, Bayport, Hartford, and Rock County. You play everybody in your division. Marshfield, with only 4 teams in its division, is playing Fond du Lac twice. They'll meet again tomorrow. And the 2 teams with the 2 best records in pool play will advance to Sunday's semifinals at 11 a.m. The 2 winners from here at Southwest will play at Southwest in a semifinal at 11 a.m. The 2 teams that emerge out of the De Pere bracket will play a semifinal at De Pere, and then the 2 semifinal winners will play for the championship at about 1 or 1:30 Sunday afternoon. If Southwest is involved in the championship game, it will be played here at Southwest High School. If Southwest is not in the championship game, the title contest will be played at De Pere. So Marshfield with some work to do now after losing the first game in the tournament. They have 3 more to play. They play tonight's last game, which will start here in a couple of minutes. And then tomorrow, Marshfield plays 2 games again. Marshfield will play at 12:15 tomorrow afternoon here at Southwest against Sheboygan. And then Marshfield's second game tomorrow will be about 2:30 or so, maybe 2:45, here against Fond du Lac. So Marshfield with work to do after losing the opening game, its opening game in the tournament. Marshfield now with a 0-1 record in the tournament. In other action today out of this bracket, the scores were Sheboygan beat Southwest 9-5. Fond du Lac beat Sheboygan 3-2 in 8 innings, and then Fond du Lac beat Marshfield 5-3. So Fond du Lac has the inside edge at being one of the 2 advancing teams to reach the semifinals from this bracket with a 2-0 record. They will play 2 more games tomorrow. Sheboygan has a win, and Southwest and Marshfield are both 0-1. So again, Marshfield with some work to do. The Blue Devils will be the visiting team in this game. We'll run down the starting lineup. Eli Drexler bats first. He'll play center field. Isaiah Byrel, the 2-hitter, at third base. Mason Coffrin at first base. Riley Bushak in right field. Ben Gust is the DH. Trajan Bogdanovich in left. Ty Pankratz at short. Preston Wagner at second, and Jacob Earl doing the catching. And we are ready to go with baseball here from Green Bay Southwest High School. Eli Drexler stepping in to lead off for Marshfield, and he takes a strike. and fouled back. Drexler now in the hole 0-2.
On the ball for Southwest, Justin Hill.
And the 0-2 pitch to Drexler. He hits it in the air to left field. Left fielder going back. He's not going to get it. It's going all the way to the fence. Drexler, very speedy, stands up at second base with a double leading off the game. Spanks that 0-2 pitch out there over the left fielder's head. Grady Brick out there in left field for Southwest. So a good start for Marshfield here. Marshfield hasn't done a lot of hitting lately. And that's a big start for the Blue Devils to get that first batter on. Now that'll bring up Isaiah Byrell, the third baseman for the Blue Devils. So Marshfield with a good start here. Leadoff double by Eli Drexler out at second base. Right-hander Justin Hill doing the pitching for Southwest. And Byrell foul tips it into the catcher's glove for strike one. Marshfield has had difficulty hitting the ball this week. Not a lot of hits. Defensively, the Blue Devils not being real crisp either, and those two areas have hurt. Now there's a hit into right field for Byrell. And Drexler had to hold up a bit to see if that ball was going to carry to the right fielder. It didn't. And he moves on to third. So first two batters stroking hits for the Blue Devils. Eli Drexler moves to third base on that. And now Mason Coffrin, the first baseman, stands in for the Blue Devils. He came up with the bases loaded in the bottom of the seventh inning of the first game. Blue Devils trailing 5-3, and barely ticked a ball that ended up rolling fair by about a foot out in front of the plate. There's strike one. The Fond du Lac catcher grabbed the ball, stepped on home plate for the force out there, and then threw down to first to double up Coffrin and end the game. So Marshfield had a significant threat, but it couldn't quite finish it off in game one against Fond du Lac. And Byrell is running on the pitch and easily steals second without a throw. That pitch is in the dirt, scooped up by the catcher, but no chance to throw out Byrell as he steams into second base. Blue Devils now with runners on second and third and nobody out here in the top of the first inning. And there's a pitch high. 2-0 now the count on Coffrin. Swings and misses. And I think it's 2-2. 2-2 is the count on Coffrin with runners at second and third. Takes high, runs the count full now. Here's the payoff pitch, and that's way outside for ball four. So the Blue Devils with a big threat here in the top of the first inning. Bases are loaded with nobody out. And cleanup batter Riley Bushak comes to the plate. Nobody out, sacks full. And a ball. The middle infielders are back looking for the double play possibility. Southwest plays The corners up on the edge of the grass. Probably going to try to cut down the run at home. And there's a pitch for a strike. 1-1 now on Bushak. And that one's fouled away. Bushak falls behind at 1-2. Pitcher Justin Hill goes into his stretch and then steps back off the rubber. He'll reset. It's 1-2 on Bushak. Nobody down. Blue Devils with the bases loaded here in the top of the first inning. And that one's fouled away. Thank you to our game sponsor, Grassland Dairy. Grassland Dairy provides dairy products for kitchens of all sizes. Grassland also has rewarding and fulfilling careers ready for you today. Internships, externships, and your next career is at grassland.com. Grassland Dairy, family owned right here in central Wisconsin. And curveball hangs apparently just a bit high. Close pitch, but it's called a ball. The count is 2-2 now. Hill in the stretch. And Bushak sends one in the hole at shortstop. Here comes Byrol, and he's going to score as the ball bounces over the catcher. Drexler scored easily from third. Byrol was waved around, and he scored when the ball took a hop over the catcher. And the Blue Devils with a 2-0 lead, and the two runners on base now advance on the error as the ball got away from the catcher. So 2-0 Blue Devils, top of the first inning. That's a big start for Marshfield. Second and third now, nobody out, and Ben Gust at the plate for the Blue Devils. He is the designated hitter in this game, and he looks at a ball. So a big start for Marshfield here. 2 runs in, nobody out, and runners on second and third in the top of the first inning. And there's a pitch outside. Justin Hill struggling a little bit to find the strike zone. And when he has found the strike zone, Marshfield has 3 hits among the first 4 batters. There's a pop-up, going to drift out of play down the first base side. 2 balls and 1 strike. Hope you're enjoying tonight's webcast. We got a late start today because of rain last night and this morning, but all 4 games will be played today. This is the final game of the day. And then action starts tomorrow when Marshfield plays the first game here at 12:15. And the Blue Devils will play Sheboygan in that game. They'll play Fond du Lac at about 2:30 or 2:45. 2-2. Another pitch fouled off. Gust doing a good job of protecting the plate with 2 strikes. Two and two, nobody out. Marshfield with runners on second and third and leading 2-0. And there's a looper to the first baseman. Pop up off the handle, and the play is made for the first out. So 1 down. Runners remain at second and third. And that'll bring up Trajan Bogdanovich playing left field in this game.
Left fielder, Trajan Bogdanovich.
Close enough. I read the name in the paper. I get the TRO. That's why I said my sister, my family lives in Spencer.
And the first pitch to Bogdanovich is up high for ball one. Sticky night here in Green Bay, as I'm sure it is across most of the state. It's been a warm one this weekend. Bogdanovich lofts one to right field. The catch is made. Here comes Coffrin tagging, and he's going to score easily. And Bushak moves from second to third on the play. So another run in. Blue Devils lead 3-0 now on the sac fly. Nice job to get that run in. Coffrin coming in to score. And Ty Pankratz playing shortstop coming up for Marshfield. Again, Blue Devils have scored 3 runs here in the top of the first inning, lead 3-0. One runner on, that is Riley Bushak at third base. So the potential for another run is out there if Pankratz can deliver a 2-out hit here. And he falls behind quickly, 0-2. Going to need to protect the plate now. Justin Hill, the Southwest pitcher, has struggled a little bit. He's thrown 27 pitches here in the first inning. And there's a close pitch, but just missed on the outside corner. 1-2 now on Pankratz. And the 1-2 pitch is hit down the third base line. Third baseman grabs it, fires over to first in the dirt, and the first baseman can't make the scoop. Pankratz is safe on the error. And that allows Riley Bushak to come in with the 4th run of the inning. So a break for the Blue Devils there, as the throw is in the dirt, allowing the runner to score. And now Preston Wagner comes to bat for Marshfield with 2 outs. And Ty Pankratz on at first base. And there's another ball. 2-0 now the count on Wagner, the 8th batter to come to the plate for Marshfield here in the first inning. Blue Devils leading 4-0. Marshfield has 3 hits. It has benefited from 2 Southwest errors. And a curveball that breaks outside, and Wagner waves at it for strike 2. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Pankratz, a short lead at first, not a candidate to run here. And hit into center field on a line right at the center fielder. Tyler Nystrom makes the catch out there. So that wraps it up, but the Blue Devils get 4 runs in the top of the first inning. And going to the bottom of the first, it's Marshfield 4 and Southwest coming to bat.
Located in Spencer, R&R Flooring is your one-stop shop for flooring and furniture. Whether you're looking for bedroom furniture, living room furniture, or specialty furniture for your man cave, R&R has it all. With furniture from Lang and Wolfcraft that are made right here in Marshfield, you can shop local. R&R Furniture also has several different types of flooring options available. They also have all your favorite sports team-themed furniture, from the Packers to the Brewers. So head on down to R&R Furniture in Spencer, where their goal is to make a house a home.
A fish fry in Wisconsin is a tradition like no other. After Hours in Marshfield has been voted best fish fry and is ready to take your order now. Call After Hours at 387-6560 to get your fish ready for pickup after this game. Order it to go or dine in and watch this game on the big screen TVs at After Hours. Call After Hours now at 387-6560. That wouldn't be a bad late night snack at this point to stop in at After Hours and pick up a fish. Marcus Hornacek leading off the bottom of the first inning for Southwest. Marshfield struck for 4 runs in the top of the inning, leads 4-0 as Will Voss takes the mound for Marshfield. And that ball is fair just inside the first base line. Coffrin dove at it, couldn't quite come up with it. Would have been a tough play anyway to record the out. And right fielder Riley Bushak moves over to pick it up and hold Hornacek to a single. So Southwest gets its first batter on here in the bottom of the first inning. And that brings up Brett Whiffen.
Batters Brett Whiffen.
Will Voss on the mound for the Blue Devils here in this second game today. I'll give you some numbers on Voss here in a little bit. And there's a wild pitch. Allows Hornacek to move to second. Will Voss on the year has started 3 games. He has a 1-0 record. He has also saved a game. Has a 2.80 ERA, 14 strikeouts and 9 walks so far. And now he falls behind 2-0. We're in the bottom of the first. Marshfield leading 4-0. And there's a ball hit into right field on one hop to Riley Bushak. That's going to hold the runner at second, Marcus Hornacek, to advancing just one base. The ball was hit sharply out there right at Bushak, and he picked it up on one bounce and quickly got it back into the infield. So Marcus Hornacek advances one base to third. And now Southwest has runners on first and second with nobody out. Tyler Nystrom, the batter now, the center fielder for Southwest. And Voss working himself into a little bit of trouble here in the first inning with a 4-0 lead. So he will try to bear down and limit the damage here. And ball 2 now, 2-0. 2 runners on for Southwest. Nobody out in the bottom of the first. And that's a bit high. And now Voss really having to battle back here. The last thing he wanted to do was come out and have a tough inning after the Blue Devils gave him a 4-0 lead to work with. But now with a walk, he has loaded the bases with nobody out. So here comes the Marshfield pitching coach to come out and have a chat with Voss, probably try to settle him down, take a deep breath, remind him that strikes are your friend, and don't try to do too much. So nobody out and the bases loaded. Marshfield most likely will play back in its normal positions on the infield, look for a double play ground ball. Perhaps play up on the grass at third. We'll see where Mason Coffrin plays at first, but the middle infield, Preston Wagner at second, Ty Pankratz at short, both playing back at double play depth. And Coffrin and Isaiah Byrell at first and third respectively play their normal depth. And the first pitch is belted into left center field, and that's trouble out there. And it is off the base of the wall. 2 runs are going to score as Ryan Green sent the first pitch almost out of here. It hit at the base of the wall, and now all of a sudden Southwest has trimmed its deficit to 4-2, and there's still nobody out in the top of the first inning and runners on second and third. Will Sullivan now to the plate, the third baseman, and that comfortable 4-0 lead is now anything but comfortable as the Blue Devils give up half of those runs and lead only 4-2 here in the bottom of the first inning with runners on second and third and nobody out. And the pitch to Sullivan is a ball. And Sullivan hits one on the ground right at Coffrin at first, and the ball stays fair. He picks it up about 4 feet in front of the bag at first and steps on the bag for the force out as the runners maintain their position, so no advancement there. It was kind of a funny hit ball. It was kind of a cue ball shot and kind of squirted down the line, and it stayed fair, allowing Coffrin to make the play for the out. Ian Way now the batter for Southwest. He looks at a curveball in there for strike one. That's got to be Will Voss's mission right now, is to throw strikes, make Southwest do the damage. That pitch must have missed just low. And that's outside. 2-1 now the count on Ian Way. 1 down, Blue Devils up 4-2, but 2 runners on for Southwest at second and third. And a pitch in the dirt. And it gets away from catcher Jacob Earl. And the wild pitch will allow Nystrom to score and Ryan Green to advance to third. So trouble for the Blue Devils here right off the bat in the bottom of the first inning. Their 4-0 lead is now 4-3. And a 3-1 count on the batter, and he hits it right up the middle, and this is going to tie the game. A single into center field, and that allows Ryan Green to score easily from third, and all of a sudden we have a 4-4 tie here in the bottom of the first inning. So that 4-0 lead that looked so good in the top of the inning for Marshfield has now evaporated, and the game is tied 4-4 with 1 out here in the Southwest first inning as Luke Platkowski comes up with Ian Way on at first base. So Pancratz has had trouble finding the strike zone. 11 walks, or 11 balls against just 7 strikes here in the first inning. So he's been his own worst enemy at this point. Also given up 4 hits. Starts out Platkowski with a curveball for a strike. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2 now. Second game of the night for the Blue Devils. They opened play in the Southwest tournament with a 5-3 loss to Fond du Lac. And now looking to pick up their first win in the tournament in this game against the host team. Foul ball down the right field line. Voss looks over at the runner, Ian Way, at first base. And there's a ball sent right at second baseman Preston Wagner. He flips to Ty Pancratz for the force out on Ian Way. And Pancratz delivers to Coffrin at first for the inning-ending double play. So the Blue Devils get out of it without any more damage, but their 4-0 lead is gone. And Southwest rallies for 4 runs in the bottom of the first inning. We are tied 1-1.
Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on U.S. Highway 10, has fresh cheese curds made daily, along with cheese and sausage trays for your next gathering. Nasonville Dairy is home to over 24 cheese varieties. 1.5 million pounds of milk daily gives you cheddar, feta, Colby, and even Blue Marble Jack. Shop in the store or online at NasonvilleDairy.com. Nasonville Dairy, a family tradition of quality.
And now, the continuing adventures of Captain Collision.
Aha, the phone. Hello, Mankey's Automotive and Collision Center.
Hi, Captain Collision. I was backing out of the driveway and trying to text my friend and hit the snowbank thingy, and boom. Know what I mean?
Of course. Of course, Rob and the rest of the Mankey team can fix anything. They can give you a free estimate, free pickup and delivery, and a lifetime warranty on your repair work. Now let's get to work. Mankey's Automotive and Collision Repair, 25th Avenue in Wisconsin Rapids. We meet the nicest people by accident.
All right. We are back at Southwest High School in Green Bay. A wild and woolly first inning for both teams here. Marshfield scored 4 runs in the top of the first inning to take a 4-0 lead. And Southwest came right back in the bottom of the inning to score 4 of its own. And now the game is tied 4-4 as we head to the second inning. Jacob Earl, the Blue Devils catcher, leads off here in the top of the second. He stands in against Justin Hill. See if these pitchers can both settle down in the second inning. They were both touched pretty hard in the first inning. Southwest had 4 hits in the first inning, and Marshfield had 3. Southwest also committed 2 errors in its defensive half of the first inning. So both teams looking to settle down here. And that's up high. 2-1 now on Jacob Earl, batting for the first time. And that's low, 3-1. Marshfield fell in its first game today, 5-3 to Fond du Lac. Swing and a miss. That makes the count full now to Jacob Earl, the Marshfield catcher, leading off the second inning. And he hits it on the handle weakly toward shortstop. Ball picked up there by Ryan Green, throws on to Brett Whiffen to get Jacob Earl at first base on the ground out. Back to the top of the order for Marshfield now, and Eli Drexler, the center fielder. He doubled leading off the game and eventually scored as part of that 4-run first. And he looks at strike one. And a foul tip for strike two. Oh and 2 now on Eli Drexler, one down in the Marshfield second. We're tied 4-4. And close, but a little bit outside. And Drexler reaches and fouls off the 1-2 pitch. Again, a warm, sticky evening here in Green Bay. Drexler with another foul. Four to 4 in the top of the second inning. Marshfield against Southwest. There's a ball outside. It's 2-2 now to Eli Drexler. And that pitch is outside. The count is full. Drexler batting with one out. And he hits it right at the second baseman. Marcus Hornacek picks it up, throws to first for the out. 2 down now for the Blue Devils. And that brings up Isaiah Byrell. Byrell singled in the first inning. And scored a run. And he looks at a ball. Swings through a fastball. Now 1-1. And Byrell slices one to right field. It falls inside the line out there, and he is motoring around first base. Wheels into second with a stand-up double. He sliced that 1-1 pitch down the line, and he was thinking 2 immediately. And he cruised into second base for a 2-out double. And that brings up Mason Coffrin. Coffrin walked his first time up. Scored a run.
Okay, now Panini's here.
So 2 down. Scoring opportunity with Byroll out at second base. And a fastball, swing and a miss. Four to 4, we're tied here in the top of the second inning. Wild start as both teams scored 4 runs in their half of the first inning. Marshfield giving up the 4-0 lead as Southwest rallied for 4 in its first at-bat. Coffrin swings and fouls it down at the plate. He's in the hole now, 0-2.
Just tell him not to start throwing stuff at me if I screw up again. I haven't scored a game here in like 2 or 3, at least 2 years.
And the 0-2 pitch is outside for ball 1.
Maybe. Okay. You're welcome, Dan. Thank you.
And swing and a miss, and Coffrin is down on strikes, so that ends the Marshfield second with no runs, and we go to the bottom of the second in a 4-4 tie.
We have summer right around the corner. Are you looking to purchase that special toy? Bill's Service Center is your one-stop shop for everything that you need to enjoy your summer. We have a huge inventory of Polaris and Can-Am and ATVs and UTVs. We also have a huge selection of Ski-Doo if you're already planning for next winter. Whether you're looking for something brand new or used, come on down to Bill's Service Center, where we not only sell the equipment, but we fix it too.
Don Nikolai Construction has carpenter, metal building erector, and concrete crew positions available now. Make thousands of dollars this summer and thousands more beyond with Nikolai Construction. Nikolai, that's Nikolai, construction.com. An application takes less than a minute, and you're on your way to big money all summer long and beyond. So Southwest comes up here in the bottom of the second inning of a 4-4 game. Grady Brick, the left fielder, leading it off for Southwest. And he sends the first pitch foul down the right field line near the fencing on the side. Tapper right back to Will Voss, the pitcher. He picks it up on one hop and throws to Mason Coffrin at first to record the out. So 1 down for Southwest here in the bottom of the second inning. That brings up Tommy Jensen, the right fielder, batting in the 9 hole tonight. And Voss starts him out with a curveball that drifts outside. Four runs on 4 hits for Marshfield, 4 runs on 4 hits for Southwest. the 4 hits for Marshfield, that represents pretty much their hit total in each of their last 3 games. Hits have been at a premium this week, and they've struggled at the plate. They've struggled with their defense at times this week. It's been a tough go as they have now dropped to a 4-9 record this year. There's a ball hit softly up the middle, and it's cut off by Preston Wagner before it gets to the outfield grass, but it's an infield hit for Tommy Jensen with 1 down. That's hit number 5 for Southwest. Marcus Hornacek now up.
Marcus Hornacek.
And that pitch is in the dirt outside, and the wild pitch is going to allow Jensen to get down to second base in scoring position. Been a tough week for Marshfield in terms of finding some consistent play, some sharp play in just about every area of the game. Defense, hitting, fielding, pitching. And there's a ball slapped toward short. Pankratz fields it, throws on to Coffrin at first, and gets the out as Tommy Jensen advances to third base on the play. Pankratz might have had a play on Jensen at third, but didn't want to chance it, and took what was the sure out at first base, which is a big out. It's the second out of the inning. And Brett Whiffen now comes to the plate for Southwest. And that ball is just a bit outside. "4-4", bottom of the second inning. Final game of the day here at Southwest High School in the Southwest Tournament. Southwest and De Pere kind of co-hosting the tournament. There's a pitch inside, way inside, that can't quite be handled by Jacob Earl, so the wild pitch allows Tommy Jensen to come in and score. So again, just the level of sharpness for Marshfield here this week just hasn't been what it would want. Been a little ragged, a little rough around the edges in several areas. And now Marshfield falls behind 5-4. And a ball outside, so that's a walk. Tyler Nystrom now to the plate with 2 outs. A loss here in the second game would be pretty damaging to Marshfield. It would really limit its chances of being one of the 2 teams from its division to advance to the semifinals of the tournament on Sunday. If they would lose tonight, the best they could do is win 2 games tomorrow and go 2-2. There's a ball slapped down the right field line. It's fair by about 1.5 feet. And Whiffen is running around easily to third base on the double by Tyler Nystrom. So another threat with 2 outs for Southwest. as they put 2 runners on in scoring position on that double down the right field line. Two outs, 5-4 Southwest with the lead. And as I was saying, a loss here in this game would make it really difficult for Marshfield. The best it could do in pool play would be a 2-2 record. And with Fond du Lac already at 2-0, GreenBay would have a 1-1 record if it wins this game. And Sheboygan is 1-1. So Marshfield would be the only team in the pool play here that would not have a victory if they can't claim a win in this game. So very important game for Marshfield. Again, teams. There's 5 teams playing at De Pere. 3-0 now to Ryan Green, batting with 2 down and 2 runners in scoring position. He's the cleanup batter. Takes a strike on the outside corner. So 3-1. He'll be in hitting mode now, looking for a pitch that he likes. And there it is, and he hits it in the air to center. Easy play for Eli Drexler, and he makes the catch, and that retires the side, but GreenBay Southwest picks up a run and takes a 5-4 lead now after 2 complete innings.
Check out Clemmy Sales, located at 125 North 2nd Avenue in Stratford. For over a century, Clemmy Sales has been your #1 trusted Chevrolet dealership. From beginning to end in your car buying process, Clemmy will treat you like family each and every visit. Head on down to Clemmy Sales today to check out all their inventory, including the all-new 2019 Chevy Silverado. Clemmy Sales, proud supporters of local high school athletics. Wausau Homes Marshfield offers the quality you know and trust close to home. Whether you're looking for a 2-story house with an open staircase or a cozy 2-bedroom bungalow, Wausau Homes Marshfield can build it with a firm price and a guaranteed move-in date. Stop by their new location on Central Avenue and see how Wausau Homes Marshfield can help make your homeowning dreams come true. Wausau Homes Marshfield, custom homes built your way.
We're back in GreenBay for the Southwest tournament here at Southwest High School. And Marshfield coming to bat in the top of the 3rd, trailing 5-4. Riley Bushak will lead it off here for Marshfield. He singled in his first at-bat in the first inning. Was one of the key hits in the inning where Marshfield scored 4 runs to take a 4-0 lead. But that lead has now vanished as Southwest scored 4 in the bottom of the first and then tacked on a run in the second to take a 5-4 lead. Both of these teams lost their opening games in the tournament today. Marshfield fell 5-3 to Fond du Lac. And Southwest fell 9-5 to Sheboygan. Ooh, smashed right back at Justin Hill. Somehow he got out of the way of that smash. It was well hit. He probably would not have been able to make a play had it hit him, but somehow he got out of the way, and it goes into center field for a leadoff single for Riley Bushak. Brings up Ben Gust, the designated hitter. He flied out in the first inning. There's a foul ball. Nobody out. Bushak on at first with a leadoff single. And he's running. And Gust hits it to third. Third baseman Will Sullivan makes the play, throws on to Brett Whiffen at first for the out. And Bushak advances on the ground out. So one down for Marshfield. Bushak advanced to second, and that brings up Trajan Bogdanovich with one down. Tying run out at second base for Marshfield with one down. And Bogdanovich takes a curveball for a strike on the inside corner. And that ball's hit weakly on the third base side. The third baseman comes in to get it. Will Sullivan makes a good throw over to first, and that retires Bogdanovich as Bushak advances to third on the play. So a runner at third now with two outs. That ball could have been trouble, but it was played nicely there by the third baseman Sullivan. And now Ty Pankratz. With a runner on third, he can tie the score if he can get that runner in somehow. A hit, an error, maybe a wild pitch. And he lines one down the left field line, drifts foul for strike one. You kind of get the feeling that this game might be kind of a wild free-for-all here. When both teams scored 4 runs in the first inning, kind of set the tone for what might come through the 7 innings tonight. And I'm not sure, there's a strike, I'm not sure either team wants a wild free-for-all in the last game of the day at that'll probably finish around 11:15 or 11:30 at night. And then in Marshfield's case, they're back on the diamond at 12:15 tomorrow afternoon. 1-2 now the count on Ty Pankratz. Trying to get Riley Bushak in from third base with 2 outs. And that would tie the score. And behind that one and fouls it off down the right side. And a ball hit in the air, a weak liner to second base, and Marcus Hornachuk comes in and makes the grab for the final out. So no runs for Marshfield in the inning, and after 2.5, it's a Southwest 5 and Marshfield 4.
The 2018 model year sell down is taking place now at your Wheelers Family Auto Group. Save up to 23% off select in-stock models. We invite you to visit us at any of our 4 locations: Abbotsford, Medford, Marshfield, and Wisconsin Rapids.
Is it time for a new vehicle? V&H Auto in Marshfield is your go-to dealership for new or used Ford, Jeep, Chrysler, and more. Our friendly and knowledgeable staff is here to help you 6 days a week to find that perfect ride. We also accept trade-ins, so stop on by and check out the great deal we can give you for a brand new 2019 car, truck, SUV, or whatever it may be. See why V&H was voted best of Marshfield area for new and used dealership. V&H Automotive, a short drive from anywhere.
Rural Mutual Insurance in Marshfield believes there's something more important than just winning or losing. We believe that a community that supports their athletes with dignity and class are the true champions. That's why Rural Mutual supports Blue Devil Baseball and supports our community with personal, business, and farm insurance. Now is the right time to call Rural Mutual and talk to Brad about crop insurance. Call Rural Mutual at 715-384-2826 or visit them in person on South Central Avenue in Marshfield. And we are in the bottom of the third inning here, leading off Will Sullivan for Southwest. He has a 1-1 count on him. Will Voss still on the mound for Marshfield. And that ball's in the dirt and back to the screen. 2-1 now. And there's a ball outside, 3-1. Voss has struggled a bit with his command here throughout the game. There's a ball off the end of the bat to Coffrin. He tosses to Voss covering, and it's in time to retire Will Sullivan. So nice play by both guys there, Coffrin and Voss, to get that put out at first base. Brings up Ian Way. He singled in the first inning. He's doing the DHing tonight. And that ball is bounced at second baseman Preston Wagner. He picks it up, throws to Coffrin for the easy out, and 2 down now. So quickly, Marshfield has a chance to get out of the inning with no damage done. Luke Platkowski now the batter for Southwest. Voss has issued a couple of walks tonight. He has allowed 6 hits. And he has thrown 48 pitches, 23 of them for balls. He's had a lot of 3-ball counts tonight. And Platkowski lofts one to right field. It's going to fall foul out there. Riley Bouchak giving chase, but the ball is out of play. Could not reach it. And Voss now ahead 1-2 in the count on Luke Platkowski. And time is called at the plate as Voss was staring in for his sign. Everybody steps out. Now they're back ready to go. And that almost hit Platkowski. He turned his front shoulder at the last minute and avoided the ball as the count goes to 2-2. He chuckles about it with the on-deck batter, Grady Brick. And a ball bounced to shortstop. A nice room service hop to Pankratz, and he throws over to Coffrin, and it's 3 up, 3 down for Marshfield. Blue Devils coming to bat in the 4th inning, trailing 5-4.
Grassland Dairy Products in Greenwood has been in the butter churning business for over 300 years. Since 1893, when the original Wietrich family immigrated to Wisconsin from the Swiss Alps, to present-day 4th-generation owners, Grassland Dairy Products has perfected the butter-making process. Grassland Dairy offers an assortment of butter products and dairy ingredients. Whether for industrial use or your own kitchen table, you can trust that Grassland Dairy Products will produce quality butter that everyone will enjoy. GrasslandDairy.com.
Good property damage or loss is what Marshfield Insurance Agency is all about. We are the area's largest insurance agency. Family owned for more than 30 years. An independent agency, we represent more than 40 A-rated insurance providers for home, auto, business, health, life, and more. Contact Marshfield Insurance Agency for a free quote today.
Back here at Southwest High School in Green Bay, we go to the top of the 4th inning. Marshfield coming to bat. Preston Wagner is going to lead it off for the Blue Devils. He flied out in his only at-bat so far in the game. Green Bay Southwest leads Marshfield 5-4. Both teams scored 4 runs in the 1st inning. Southwest added the go-ahead run in the 2nd, and that's where we are. 5-4. Southwest with 6 hits in the game. Marshfield with 5. Southwest with a couple of errors that helped out Marshfield early in the game. And Wagner fouls first pitch back. Marshfield lost its opening game earlier today in the tournament, fell 5-3 to a good Fond du Lac team. Fond du Lac won 2 games today, and at this point is in the driver's seat in the division play. There are 4 teams in Marshfield's division. Fond du Lac is 2-0. Sheboygan played 1 game today. Sheboygan is 1-0. You can almost feel or almost touch the humidity in the air tonight. It's very, very heavy. Has kind of a steamy look in the air. It was warm all day and real humid, and it is very humid tonight. But no rain, so that is the good thing. It's tough to schedule 4 baseball games in a day and then have to deal with rain, but the rain was not a problem today. It was sunny all day after the Green Bay area got rain last night and rain this morning. And there's a ball popped in the air to left field, and Grady Brick makes the easy catch to retire Preston Wagner with the first out of the inning for the Blue Devils. And that's going to bring up Jacob Earl, the catcher.
Jacob Earl.
He grounded out in his first at-bat today. And that pitch is low for ball 1. A few Marshfield folks over here watching the game tonight. Probably making a weekend of it. The Blue Devils play 2 games tomorrow. And if they advance from pool play as one of the 2 teams with the best record in their division, they would play on Sundays. So guaranteed 4 games in the tournament, and if you advance to Sunday, you would play a semifinal game, and if you win that, you would advance to the championship game. So Marshfield trying to get in that race with a win here in the second game. A loss would give it an 0-2 record in the tournament and make it very difficult for them to advance to the semifinals on Sunday. Even with a couple of wins tomorrow, it might make it difficult. So Marshfield certainly would like to bag a win here tonight and even its record at 1-1 with a chance to win 2 games tomorrow and go 3-1 in the tournament. That would certainly, you would think, advance it to the semifinal round on Sunday. And there's a ball by Earl, hit to left field deep. It's over the left fielder's head. He got a late start on that ball, and Earl cruises into second base with a stand-up double. So 1-out double for Jacob Earl puts a runner in scoring position for the Blue Devils. And it brings up the top of the order, Eli Drexler. Now Matt Handrick is coming on as a courtesy runner for Jacob Earl. So 1 down. Matt Handrick, the courtesy runner at second base for Jacob Earl, who hit a 1-out double over the left fielder's head. And now Eli Drexler with a chance to tie the score if he can get a hit that could possibly drive in Jacob Earl. Or rather, Matt Handrick, who is running for Earl. And he hits the ball straight up the middle. Shortstop grabs it, throws to first for the out, and on the play, Handrick moves over to third base. So 90 feet closer for Handrick with the go-ahead run, or the tying run rather. And that brings up Isaiah Byrell, who has a single and a double in 2 trips to the plate tonight. So Isaiah Byrell has been hot, and if he can come up with another hit here, it would tie the score. Checks his swing on an inside pitch. Home plate umpire asks for help, and the base umpire said that Byrell did, in fact, go around. So strike 1 now. And a weak dribbler to the pitcher. Byrell is an easy out at first, and that'll do it for the Blue Devils here in the top of the 4th inning. And Southwest continues to lead 5-4.
Are you looking for a daycare close to Auburndale? Little Sprouts Learning Garden Daycare, located at 10564 North School Road, has a convenient location right next to Auburndale schools. When you bring your children to Little Sprouts, you know that you're leaving them in good hands. With a capacity of 50 children, this daycare is open to all children from 6 weeks to 12 years. Conveniently open from 6:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Monday through Friday, Little Sprouts Learning Garden in Auburndale is your family-friendly daycare.
Marshfield Country Club has tee times available for you right now. Call Marshfield Country Club at 715-384-4409 to get your group golfing today. Marshfield Country Club also has daily food specials in their brand new restaurant. Also visit Marshfield Country Club at golfmcc.com. We move to the bottom of the 4th inning. Southwest leads Marshfield 5-4, and coming to bat for Southwest is Grady Brick, who grounded out in his first time at bat in this game. And Will Voss still on the mound for Marshfield. And there's a strike right down the middle of the plate. 0-2 now the count on Grady Brick. And that pitch is in the dirt. 1-2 the count. One ball, two strikes. Curveball stays high. It's 2-2. And it's a little bit low. Runs the count full now to Grady Brick. And here's the payoff pitch. And that misses for ball 4. Voss, I think, would have a different opinion on that as he kind of groaned a little bit. But it was called ball 4, and now a runner at first with nobody out for Southwest, and it brings up Tommy Jensen.
Tommy Jensen.
Jensen singled his first time up, squares to bunt, but pulls the bat back on a ball. "5-4, Southwest with the lead here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Marshfield's 4 runs in the first inning, and the Blue Devils have been quiet since then. Each team has 6 hits. And pitched low, 2-0 now. So Voss is at 60 pitches, 31 of them have been balls, so he's had a little trouble finding the strike zone at times tonight. There's a strike. In the dirt, blocked by Earl. But the count goes to 3-1. Nobody out here in the Southwest 4th inning. Southwest with a 5-4 lead, looking to add some runs to that total. And Jensen swings at a pitch that might have been a little bit outside for strike 2. The count is full now, 3-2. Grady Brick, the runner at first. And there's a shot right at Preston Wagner at second. He picks it up, thought about tagging the runner, but decided to flip it to second, and that's all the Blue Devils get is 1 out there as Jensen reaches first base on the fielder's choice.
Marcus Hornacek.
So 1 down, Marcus Hornacek, the batter for Southwest. And Voss starts him out with a ball upstairs. Hornacek is 1 for 2 tonight. He singled in his first at-bat, leading off the game in the first inning. And he sends one to Coffrin at first, who makes a nice pickup right near the bag and steps on the bag to retire Hornacek. And his throw to second to try to double up Tommy Jensen, who is running from first, is in the dirt, bounces into left field, but the Blue Devils retrieve it out there, and no damage done. So a nice play by Coffrin to grab that ball and get the out at first. But now Jensen is on second with 2 outs, and Brett Whiffen is the batter for Southwest. So another runner in scoring position for Southwest as they look to pad their 5-4 lead here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Pitch outside evens the count at 1-1. Late night for baseball tonight. It's approaching 11 o'clock. This is the last of 4 games played today. The first game, because of rain last night and rain this morning, didn't start this afternoon until sometime around 2:30, I believe, 2 o'clock, something like that. Marshfield was supposed to play at 3 o'clock, I believe. No, 4 o'clock. But their game was pushed back to 7 as 2 games were played before the Blue Devils took the field. The Blue Devils were here for a 4 p.m. game, but went back to their hotel to rest for a while after they found out the schedule had been delayed. Pitch fouled back. 2-2 now the count on Brett Whiffen. Will Voss still on the mound for Marshfield. Looks in for his sign. 2-2 pitch forthcoming. Curveball for a strike 3 swinging. So good pitch there by Voss to get out of that inning. And no runs for Southwest in the bottom of the 4th, and we go to the 5th now. Southwest leads 5-4.
And now the continuing adventures of Captain Collision.
Aha, the phone. Hello, Mankey's Automotive and Collision Center.
Hi, Captain Collision. I was backing out of the driveway and trying to text my friend and hit the snowbank thingy, and boom. Know what I mean?
Of course. Of course, Rob and the rest of the Mankey team can fix anything. They can give you a free estimate, free pickup and delivery, and a lifetime warranty on your repair work. Now let's get to work. Mankey's Automotive and Collision Repair, 25th Avenue in Wisconsin Rapids. We meet the nicest people by accident.
Rose Bowl Lanes in Marshfield has unlimited summer fun for the entire family. Kids can bowl every day with the Rose Bowl Summer Pass. Visit marshfieldsummerfun.com to get the details. Fall leagues also now forming at Rose Bowl Lanes in Marshfield. Rose Bowl Lanes, located on North Central Avenue in Marshfield, and on Facebook at Rose Bowl Lanes. Marshfield coming to bat here in the top of the 5th inning. Trailing GreenBay Southwest 5-4. Both teams scored 4 runs in the first inning. Marshfield has been shut out since then. Southwest added 1 run in the bottom of the 2nd to take the 5-4 lead, and that's where we stand now going into the 5th. And Mason Coffrin, the first baseman for the Blue Devils, comes to the plate. He has a walk and a strikeout in this game. Marshfield looking to get something going here. Been shut out on the scoreboard since those 4 runs in the top of the first inning. Coffrin sends the first pitch to deep center. It's over the center fielder's head and it falls out there. Tyler Nystrom giving chase but couldn't catch up to it. And Mason Coffrin, first pitch hitting, sends a double to center field, and the Blue Devils have the tying run on at second base with nobody out. He hit it well, and the ball just sailed beyond Nystrom's head. Nystrom not playing overly deep, and the ball hit out near the warning track out there. So Riley Bushak comes up. 2 for 2 tonight with a couple of singles for Bushak, and he has a chance to get that run in and tie the score. First pitch swinging, fouls it away. .410 coming in. And Justin Hill, the Southwest pitcher, spins, looks towards second, but doesn't make a throw on Coffrin out there. Coffrin didn't have a big lead. The shortstop sneaked in behind him for a potential throw, but there was nothing there. And Bushak takes an inside pitch and fouls it off down the first base line. Now falls behind in the count, 1-2. Blue Devils back in action tomorrow at 12:15. They'll take on Sheboygan in that game. And then right after that one, probably sometime around 2:45 maybe, they will finish up their pool play with a game against Fond du Lac. Fond du Lac beat the Blue Devils 5-3 in Marshfield's first game here today. Marshfield desperately needing a win in this game to have a chance to advance out of pool play and into the tournament semifinals on Sunday. It's going to be very tough for them if they lose this game and fall to 0-2 in the tournament and then somehow finish among the top 2 teams in its pool in order to advance to the semifinals. There's a pitch way outside, curveball that got loose. .5-4, Southwest leads it. Nobody out here in the Marshfield 5th, and Mason Coffrin on at second base. And Riley Bushak swings and misses at strike 3. So 1 out in the inning. Brings up Ben Gust, handling the designated hitter duties tonight. Mason Coffrin out at second base with a leadoff double. He represents the tying run. And that one is popped up into short right field. The right fielder, Tommy Jensen, comes on to make the catch and fires the ball all the way to third base. He was only about 100 feet from second base, but Coffrin wasn't tagging and going anywhere, but Jensen threw the ball all the way in the air to third base. So 2 down. And Coffrin still out there at second base, as Trajan Bogdanovich comes to the plate for Marshfield. Bogdanovich tonight, a sac fly and a ground out. And he looks at ball one. Bogdanovich was the player of the year in the Clover Belt East Division this year. And he hits one out into right field, and the right fielder, Tommy Jensen, drifts back and makes the catch for the final out of the inning. So nothing doing for the Blue Devils as we go to the bottom of the fifth, and it's Southwest 5, Marshfield 4.
Grassland Dairy Products in Greenwood has been in the butter churning business for over 300 years. Since 1893, when the original Wietrich family immigrated to Wisconsin from the Swiss Alps, to present-day fourth-generation owners, Grassland Dairy Products has perfected the butter-making process. Grassland Dairy offers an assortment of butter products and dairy ingredients. Whether for industrial use or your own kitchen table, you can trust that Grassland Dairy Products will produce quality butter that everyone will enjoy. GrasslandDairy.com.
Welcome to the Zaleski Sports Show. I'm your host, Rachel.
Hey, welcome to Coach on the Couch. I'm your host, Jason Zaleski.
It's time for the Zaleski Sports Show 3 to C.
I'm in the house.
I'm in the house.
He's in the house. Have a great week, everyone.
Go Sports!
Nuts Deep 2 Express is open now on South Central Avenue in Marshfield. Get Bill's world-famous fresh lemonade, shakes, malts, tap beer, crowlers, growlers, and so much more. Step in and see for yourself why Nuts Deep 2 Express is all the buzz in Marshfield. Nuts Deep 2 Express is right next to Baltus Gas Station, South Central Avenue in Marshfield. And GreenBay Southwest coming to bat here in the bottom of the fifth, leading 5-4. Will Voss, the Blue Devils starting pitcher, is still on the mound. And he starts Nystrom off with a strike. Voss has thrown 72 pitches to this point. And there's a ball in the dirt. And that's on the corner for a strike. 1-2 now. Leadoff batter here in the fifth inning for Southwest. And he swings and misses for strike 3. 1 down. Brings up Ryan Green. Green tonight has a double and a flyout. And starts him out with a strike on the outside corner. There's the ball hit to Ty Pankratz at shortstop, and the ball went right between his legs. Pankratz didn't get down on that one, and the ball goes through for an error. So a runner on for Southwest here in the fifth inning.
Will Sullivan.
So Ryan Green on with the error. That's the first error for Marshfield here in this game. Southwest has 2. Marshfield has out-hit Southwest 7-6. Will Sullivan now the batter for Southwest. And the ball's bit outside. Ball hit toward right field, and that's in there past Preston Wagner. He couldn't get to it. And now Southwest with 2 runners on and 1 down. First and second now for Southwest. 1 out. Brings up Ian Way. Way tonight with a single and a ground out. He's the designated hitter. And he hits one on a line into right field. And that's going to go for extra bases. 1 run is in. Here comes the second runner. The throw home, and it's late. And a stand-up double by Ian Way, and both runners score to give Green Bay now a 7-4 lead here in the 5th inning. And Josh Metz, the Marshfield manager, making his way toward the mound. That might be it. It looks like it is it for Will Voss as he hands the ball to Metz. And who do we have coming in there? Looks like number 20 coming in to pitch for Marshfield, and that would be Jagger Johnson, number 20. Coming into
number 20, Jagger Johnson.
So Voss throws 80 pitches tonight. He's touched up for 7 runs. And he gives way here to Jagger Johnson in the bottom of the 5th inning. Again, the key game for Marshfield as they drop their tournament opener this afternoon to Fond du Lac. And now they trail Southwest 7-4. So 7-4, Green Bay Southwest in the bottom of the 5th. There's a runner at second in Ian Way. He just doubled in 2 runs with a shot into the right field corner. And it's going to be a tough situation now for Marshfield as they've been battling back since falling behind 5-4 in the 2nd inning, and now they're falling behind a little more here at 7-4. Only 1 out in the inning. And Luke Platkowski, the number 7 hitter in the lineup, coming up for Southwest with a runner on second.
Catcher, Luke Platkowski.
So we are about set to resume baseball as Jagger Johnson comes in and relieves Will Voss here in the bottom of the 5th inning. 2 runs for Southwest. 1 out, a runner on second base. And a swing and a miss by Luke Platkowski on the first offering from Jagger Johnson. And that pitch is outside. Marshfield 4-9 on the season, looking to avoid falling to 4-10 here with a loss. Just hasn't gone the Blue Devils' way so far this season. They just haven't been sharp in any area, really. They've struggled to hit. They've struggled at times defensively. They've struggled at times to pitch. It's just been a tough go out of the chute here in the first 12 games of the Legion season. This is a team that won 21 games last year, and many of those players are back on this year's team, but it hasn't come together yet. Two and two now the count. Johnson looks in for the sign. And a swing and a miss on an outside pitch by Luke Platkowski. So a strikeout for Jagger Johnson. Big out. That's the second out of the inning. Ian Way still out at second base after a 2-run double. And now Grady Brick comes to the plate, trying to get another run across the plate. And strike one. Here's what you like about Jagger Johnson so far. He's throwing the ball into the strike zone, and that's a big deal. It's a bit of an overstatement, but at this level with high school age kids, you got to throw strikes. You got to throw strikes. One pitch. Yeah, a little bit up. 2-1 now. There's a strike right down the middle. Brick was looking all the way on that one, perhaps looking for something else. But the count now, 2-2. 2 down, runner on second. Jagger Johnson pitching in relief for starter Will Voss. And that's outside and in the dirt. Good stop there by Earl. So 3-2, here's the payoff pitch coming. And a fastball hit right at Preston Wagner at second base. He picks it up and makes the play at first for the final out. But Green Bay Southwest comes up with 2 more runs and now leads the Marshfield Blue Devils 7-4 going to the 6th inning.
Located in Spencer, R&R Flooring is your one-stop shop for flooring and furniture. Whether you're looking for bedroom furniture, living room furniture, or specialty furniture for your man cave, R&R has it all. With furniture from Lang and Wolfcraft that are made right here in Marshfield, you can shop local. R&R Furniture also has several different types of flooring options available. They also have all your favorite sports team-themed furniture, from the Packers to the Brewers. So head on down to R&R Furniture in Spencer, where their goal is to make a house a home.
If your path to achieving your hopes and dreams is less than clear, Meyer & Associates provides the direction and guidance that helps put things into focus. We provide financial advice and customized solutions that help take the uncertainty out of your dreams for today and the future.
We can work together to make an honest assessment, understand your options, commit to a plan, live life brilliantly. Our team is here to help.
West High School, and it's getting late now for the Marshfield Blue Devils as they fall behind 7-4 going to the top of the 6th inning. The Blue Devils coming to bat and needing to start scratching out some runs to avoid falling to 0-2 here on the first day of the Green Bay Southwest tournament. Ty Pankratz is going to lead it off for the Blue Devils. He reached on an error and was out on a line drive his first 2 times up. popped up. First baseman giving chase, and it looks like he's got room. He overran the ball. Brett Whiffen had what looked like an easy play right in front of the Blue Devils dugout and came in a little too far, jumped backward to try to haul it in and could not, so the ball falls to the ground for a strike. It's 1-1 on Ty Pankratz leading off the 6th inning here for the Blue Devils. And Pankratz sends the next pitch right through the box into center field for a single. So the Blue Devils get something started here with a leadoff hit in the top of the 6th inning, trailing GreenBay Southwest 7-4. Preston Wagner comes up to bat for Marshfield. He's got a couple of flyouts. In 2 appearances in this game. Pankratz on at first. He got a break when the first baseman couldn't catch his foul pop-up, and then on the very next pitch sent a line drive single into center field. Wagner fouls the first pitch off. We're in the top of the 6th inning. Marshfield trailing 7-4. Blue Devils took a 4-0 lead in the top of the 1st inning, and it's been all GreenBay Southwest since then. Justin Hill, the starting pitcher for Southwest, still on the mound. He's thrown 94 pitches at this point. Curveball beaten into the ground at third. Third baseman Will Sullivan picks it up, throws on to Brett Whiffen at first base for the out as Pankratz advances to second base. So 1 out for Marshfield now. Brings up Jacob Earl, the Blue Devils catcher. He's 1 for 2 in the game with a double. And now a runner in scoring position in Ty Pankratz out at second base. Looks at a ball inside. Hill is ready now. And delivers high as Earl jumps ahead 2-0. 1 down here in the 6th inning. Blue Devils trailing 7-4. It's getting late. Spin, looked at second, but nobody there. Southwest not really holding Ty Pankratz, the runner at second on. They play at their regular positions. There's a ball in the dirt, and it gets away from catcher Luke Platkowski. And Pankratz hustles over to third base on the wild pitch. So Pankratz moves up a base. He's at third now with 1 out. 3-0 count on the batter, Jacob Earl. Top of the order coming up next for Marshfield. So if Earl can find his way on, the Blue Devils would bring the tying run to the plate here in the 6th inning. Squares to bunt, pulls it back, takes a strike. Three and 1 the count now. Jacob Earl. Yeah. Timeout called at the plate by Earl. Pitcher Justin Hill took a lot of time peering in for his sign. Earl requested and received time. And the 3-1 pitch is, I don't know where that missed. It looked pretty good. But it's ball 4. And the Jacob Earl now advances to first base on the walk. And now the Blue Devils have a threat going. Matt Handrick comes on as the courtesy runner for Jacob Earl. And Eli Drexler, the leadoff batter in the Marshfield order, comes up as the tying run. So the Blue Devils runners on first and third, 1 out, trailing 7-4 here in the top of the 6th inning. So a good start to the inning for Marshfield. We'll see if they can produce anything. Fouled away. Drexler took a pretty good rip at that ball. Wasn't a home run rip, but it was a pretty good swing. He's just looking to get on some way, somehow. There's a dribbler to the pitcher. Justin Hill picks it up, throws to second for the out. Hill probably could have got Ty Pankratz out at the plate if he chose to go that way. Pankratz was running on the ball when it was hit and could have been thrown out at home, but he scored to make it 7-5. So Eli Drexler on at first on the fielder's choice. Run in, 7-5. Blue Devils cut the lead, and Isaiah Byrell up.
Isaiah Byrell, the batter.
Byrell has a single and a double in 3 trips tonight. He represents the tying run, and there goes Drexler on the straight-out steal, and he's in there. So Drexler safe at second on a steal. And he moves up a base now. 1-1 the count on Isaiah Byrell, who represents the tying run. Marshfield trails 7-5 with 1 run in here in the 6th inning. It's the first run on the board for the Blue Devils since the first inning when they scored 4 times. Southwest answered with 4 in the bottom of the first, added a run in the second, and then scored 2 in the 5th inning to build its lead to 7-4. Marshfield with the run this inning, making it 7-5. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Evens the count 2-2 now to Isaiah Byrell. Mason Coffrin would bat next. Riley Bushak after him. Spin and nothing doing out at second base. Again, the shortstop and the second baseman for Southwest aren't concerned about the run out there. Eli Drexler getting whatever lead he wants out there. They're more focused on the batter is Southwest, as they should be. You want to keep that tying run off the base if you can. Justin Hill is really concerned about Eli Drexler out at second base. Drexler's getting a big lead. He's getting a 15-foot lead, but the defense is oblivious to him. They don't care about him. The shortstop and the second baseman are playing their normal positions, and they're basically letting Drexler get what he wants. And now he tries to steal third, And on the pitch, a Byroll hits a soft liner up the middle that shortstop Ryan Green grabs. So 1 run for the Blue Devils in the inning. We go to the bottom of the 6th. It's Southwest 7, Marshfield 5.
Are you looking for a daycare close to Auburndale? Little Sprouts Learning Garden Daycare, located at 10564 North School Road, has a convenient location right next to Auburndale schools. When you bring your children to Little Sprouts, you know that you're leaving them in good hands. With a capacity of 50 children, this daycare is open to all children from 6 weeks to 12 years. Conveniently open from 6:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Monday through Friday, Little Sprouts Learning Garden in Auburndale is your family-friendly daycare.
Since 1924, Milwaukee Tools has led the industry in both durability and performance. Hiller's True Value is your home for Milwaukee Tools here in Marshfield. Check them out to see the latest lineup of Milwaukee Tools. And for all you do-it-yourselfers, Hiller's True Value store on Central Avenue is your complete home store. And for those bigger projects, keep in mind they're just ask rental services. Your local hardware home, Hiller's True Value store, is located in downtown Marshfield.
I never heard anything about it. I think it was just an informational thing. All right, we're back here in Green Bay at Southwest High School. Close game. Southwest leading the Marshfield Blue Devils 7-5 in the Green Bay Southwest Legion baseball tournament. Blue Devils trying to get their first win of the tournament. They lost in their first game today 5-3 to a good Fond du Lac team. And now in this close contest with the host team, Southwest. Jagger Johnson, who came on in relief last inning, on the mound again for the Blue Devils. And he starts out Tommy Jensen with a strike on the inside corner. Marshfield with 8 hits, Southwest with 8 hits. Blue Devils have left 6 runners, and Southwest has left 4. There's a ball hit to third baseman Isaiah Byroll. He picks it cleanly and throws over to first base for the out. So 1 down here in the bottom of the 6th inning for Southwest. Marcus Hornacek coming up for Southwest. He's the second baseman. He's 1 for 3. He singled his first time up in the first inning when Southwest matched Marshfield's output with 4 runs in the opening inning. And that's a ball. Justin Hill, the Southwest pitcher, is at 107 pitches, so I don't know if I would assume he's probably coming out when we get to the 7th inning. I don't see anybody warming up down there, but they might have warmed up a pitcher already, and he might be just sitting in the dugout waiting for the 7th inning to come around. And there's a pitch in the dirt. It's 3-0 now as Johnson falls behind Hornacek. Marshfield is going to need 2 runs at the minimum in the top of the 7th inning to keep this game going. Anything less, it'll be a victory for Southwest. And there's a ball. So Hornacek walks with 1 down. And Brett Whiffen comes to the plate. Long day for Marshfield. They left Marshfield sometime around 2:15 this afternoon, thinking they had a 4 o'clock game, and when they got here, they warmed up a little bit. They did a little bit of hitting down in the cage, and then they found out that the schedule had been delayed, and their 4 o'clock game had been pushed back to 7 o'clock. So instead of hanging around here, they went back to their hotel, hung around the hotel for an hour and a half or so, and then came back out to the ball field probably 30 or 45 minutes before their game, which the first game of their day started at about 7 o'clock tonight, 7:15, somewhere in that range. So it's been a long day, and so far not a productive day for the Blue Devils. There's a steal by Marcus Hornacek on a pitch that was a ball, 2-1 count. So stolen base puts a run in scoring position for Southwest. Marshfield will play 2 games tomorrow in the tournament. 12:15, they will take on Sheboygan, and about 2:45-ish, they will play Fond du Lac for the second time. Marshfield lost to Fond du Lac in its first game today, 3-1. I'm sorry, 5-3. So the Blue Devils trying to scratch out runs any way they can here in this game and certainly tomorrow. Fond du Lac had a good team. They played well. They won 2 games today. They look like a tough outfit. Sheboygan looked like a good team. Sheboygan beat Southwest 9-5 in the first game of the tournament today. So those 2 teams look like kind of the top of the heap in this pool. There's a ball hit the shortstop. Pankratz picks it up, fires on to first for the out, and that's 2 down, as Marcus Hornacek moves on to third base. So 2 down brings up Tyler Nystrom for Southwest. He's 1 for 2 tonight with a walk, a double, and a strikeout swinging. Nystrom bats third in the lineup. And the first offering is wide of the plate in the dirt. Hornacek on at third. Southwest leading 7-5. The Blue Devils trying to shut the door here and not let any more runs in. And then give it a go in the top of the 7th and see if they can tie or take the lead. And that's a ball. 2-1 now, the count. Ball punched to the right side and foul just over the head of Mason Coffrin, who gave chase in foul ground but couldn't catch up to the ball. But it's strike 2, 2-2 the count now. 2 down in the bottom of the 6th inning. Marshfield with 1 more at bat to try to reverse its fortunes here in this game. And the 2-2 is in the dirt, so it's full now. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Tyler Nystrom. Jagger Johnson on the mound for Marshfield. Fouled off, so we'll do the payoff pitch again. 3-2, 2 down. Bottom of the 6th, Southwest leading Marshfield 7-5. And a soft liner toward short. Pankratz on 1 bounce. Throws over to Coffrin and pulls him off the bag. Coffrin couldn't come up with it. The throw was wide. An error on the play. And that allows Nystrom, as the ball gets away from Coffrin, to scamper over to second base, and the run scores on the play. So it's now 8-5 in favor of Southwest.
Ryan Green.
Ryan Green now batting. 1-0 count. 2 down. Blue Devils give up a run and fall behind 8-5. And now the error on Pankratz allows Tyler Nystrom to advance to second base on the play. So he's in scoring position with 2 down. And there's a strike, makes it 2-1. Wasn't the easiest of plays for Pankratz. It was a soft liner. He was kind of in between whether he should charge and catch it on the fly or wait for the hop. He waited for the hop, fielded it cleanly, but his throw to first was wide on the right field side, and it pulled Coffrin off the bag. A good throw would have got the runner by probably a half step, but the ball squirted away about 15 or 20 feet, and that allowed Nystrom to take second. There's a pretty good pitch that goes for a ball. Curveball. I think the umpire may have given up on that one a little early. 3-2 now, full count. Jagger Johnson with the payoff pitch, and he strikes out Ryan Green swinging. So the inning ends for GreenBay Southwest, but it adds another run. And now going into the 7th inning, Marshfield trails 8-5.
I agree on that one.
Are you a veteran looking to buy a new home or lower your existing mortgage payment?
At Fairway Independent Mortgage Corporation, we understand the sacrifices you made in serving our country. We believe it's our turn to serve you and your family.
We'll show you how to take advantage of your VA home loan benefit. At Fairway, we can finance up to 100% on the home you intend to purchase or refinance.
At Fairway, we'd be honored to help you with your financing. Stop in at one of our offices or give us a call today.
Are you looking for a daycare close to Auburndale? Little Sprouts Learning Garden Daycare, located at 10564 North School Road, has a convenient location right next to Auburndale schools. When you bring your children to Little Sprouts, you know that you're leaving them in good hands. With a capacity of 50 children, this daycare is open to all children from 6 weeks to 12 years. Conveniently open from 6:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Monday through Friday, Little Sprouts Learning Garden in Auburndale is your family-friendly daycare.
Nasonville Dairy, located just southwest of Marshfield on U.S. Highway 10, has fresh cheese curds made daily, along with cheese and sausage trays for your next gathering. Nasonville Dairy is home to over 24 cheese varieties. 1.5 million pounds of milk daily gives you cheddar, feta, Colby, and even Blue Marble Jack. Shop in the store or online at NasonvilleDairy.com. Nasonville Dairy, a family tradition of quality.
Okay, it's do or die time for Marshfield. We're back at GreenBay Southwest High School for the top of the 7th inning. The Blue Devils trail Southwest 8-5. Southwest is replacing its pitcher. Dane Massey comes on in relief to throw the 7th inning. Justin Hill, the starter, went 6 innings through 107 pitches. He's out of the game, and Massey in now to try to lock this one down and get the save for Southwest. It would be their first win of the tournament. It would even their record at 1-1. If Marshfield were to lose here, Marshfield would fall to 0-2 in the tournament. Marshfield lost its first game today, 5-3, to a good Fond du Lac team. And Mason Coffrin taps it towards second. And the play is made at first for the first out of the 7th inning. Blue Devils down to their final 2 outs now. Again, Marshfield plays its first game at 12:15 tomorrow against Sheboygan, and then we'll play again around 2:45 against Fond du Lac. We'll have both games here just like today. So tune in and join us for those 2 games. A lot of action at Southwest High School here tomorrow. And Riley Bushak falls in the hole 0-2 with 1 down in the 7th inning. Marshfield looking for a rally, trailing 8-5. Both teams have 8 hits. Both teams have 2 errors. Marshfield has left 6 runners. Southwest has stranded 5. And there's a bouncer to first that Brett Whiffen handles. Makes the putout unassisted. And the Blue Devils are now down to their final out here in GreenBay against Southwest. Again, Marshfield trails 8-5. Designated hitter Ben Gust comes to the plate for Marshfield. And he hits the first pitch to third base. Picked up easily by Will Sullivan. The throw in the dirt, but Brett Whiffen makes a nice scoop on it. And Gust is retired. And Marshfield will lose its 2nd game today in the GreenBay Southwest tournament. The final score is Southwest 8 and Marshfield 5. So the Blue Devils took a 4-0 lead in the top of the 1st inning. Couldn't make that stand up. Fell behind, or was tied 4-4 in the bottom of the 1st by Southwest, and then fell behind 5-4 in the 2nd and never was able to catch up. We told you early in the broadcast about After Hours Friday Fish Fry. After Hours in Marshfield has been voted best fish fry and is ready to take your order now. Call After Hours at 387-6560 to get your fish ready for pickup now. Or order it to go. Call After Hours now at 387-6560. And with the time pushing toward midnight, it might be a little late for a fish fry for you, but hey, they've got other things there, and stop in for some after the game drinks. They're still open, so visit our friends at After Hours. It's going to wrap it up here in GreenBay for us on day number 1 of the Southwest Tournament. Again, the Marshfield Blue Devils lose the opening game 5-3 to Fond du Lac. They lose their 2nd game, which is the final game of the day here. They fall 8-5 to GreenBay Southwest. We'll be back with you at 12:15 tomorrow for a game against Sheboygan. So we will talk to you then. Have a good evening.